What's up, Spring Morph? How's your Saturday night going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you can hear me all right. Gotta stay hydrated. You're in Australia, so midday for you. Oh, shout out to Australia. What am I playing with? Wanted to use the M16. Two, one. Oh. One down. That's what we call a classic sandwich right there. Somebody attacks you from the front, and then another guy attacks you from behind. I was the ham in that sandwich. Oh, nice shot. What's up, Icy? Oh, that's where I got shot from. What's up, Chris? What's up, John 832? Props to you for using the M16 irons. Oh, I aim better with them. They're just like the classic Modern Warfare 3 iron sights. They're like no different, hardly at all. I aim better with them. If I use a red dot, I can't aim as well. It's like I can't explain it. Maybe I'm just weird. Oh my gosh, that was 3 of them. And deep down inside, I kind of tell myself, like, yeah, that's the way they were meant to be used, you know? Oh my gosh, they were all over the place. Finished the battle pass yesterday, and now I need to grind for Nova. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even using any battle pass tokens or anything. I'm just playing the game bareback, I guess. Oh, a lot of nades. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can reach level 300 before season 2 comes out, or before season 3 comes out. I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm gonna keep not using skins just in case. Skins are kind of a distraction anyway. They distract me. It's like instead of looking at my target, I'm like, ooh, let me see this pretty skin. Wait, what? The hit detection is a lot more crisp, I'll tell you that much. Feels really good. At least for me it does. Look at that. Sugar Rush Gia. Now the question is, what is your favorite type of sugar snack? Like, if you have a sweet tooth, what conquers that sweet tooth? Oh shit! Yeah, what conquers that sweet tooth unlike anything else? What is your go-to? What the heck? I missed. Oreos. You know what? I have a coworker that would love you. She would absolutely love you. Spider-bot emote? Oh, there's a spider-bot emote? You know what the funny thing is? I haven't used the spider-bot one single time. And nor do I plan to. Because when they fix the combat record, I don't want that shit showing up in my combat record. There's not a worse stat in the game that can show up with it rather than the kind of times you use the combat record. I maxed out the L115 TAC 50 a week ago. Chocolate? Yeah. Soft apple cookies from the bakery. Oh, yeah, those are good. Because you're using the phone? What do you mean? Oh, the hacker. Gotcha. Technically speaking, this is not the best weapon for this map, but I'm addicted to the M16. What can I say? Sit down. Specialist bonus achieved. Like, does anybody else think of that? Like, whenever you get those 4 kills in a row, you know, and you get your quote-unquote specialist bonus, like, I always think of specialist bonus achieved from COD Ghost or from Modern Warfare 3. I'm doing good, thanks, Quiet Library. Everything's good, thank God. I didn't even lose power. It just flickered off and on a few times, and one time for 10 seconds, and that was it. My neighbors still don't have power. The reason why I do is because I live right across the street from a hospital. So you know how that goes. And my internet just came out like 10 hours ago. My internet just came back like 10 hours ago. Hello, Eber de la Hoya. Better at stealing people's equipment? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, stealing people's equipment is a lot of fun with that thing. Like, you see one of those crawlers coming at you, get the phone out and just point. Like, if you think about it, DedSec is going to get more powerful as you go on. Like, because there's going to be more factions, you know, DedSec is always going to be that. Damn, I wish the enemy thing would re-heal me too. Think the audio change is good though? I mean, when I was using my headset, it was much better. because it wasn't like overly like, you know, you don't want to hear people from too far away, or else it just, you know. What? I was the best player in that game? Wow. We all played like crap, I guess. Just a second, chat. The new faction is fun. What does the ultimate do? It gives you this... It's kind of like a disc. It's kind of like a disc gun that fires these big discs, and they kind of ricochet off the walls, and you can like cut people up with them and shit. What's up, Koss? Like, I don't... And the thing is, I don't even use my specials all that much. I don't use my abilities all that much. Yep, I'm at 35. Remember, the last few days I haven't had internet either, so... My internet just came back after nearly 3 days. Any reason for what? What do you mean? Alright, quiet. PP19 best gun in the game right now? I respectfully disagree. I still think the M16 is the best in the right hands. Respectfully speaking. No ability usage? Honestly, they kind of suck. Unless you're playing objective-based game modes. The Echelon ability, the Echelon ultimate is the only one that's good. In my opinion. Specialist bonus achieved. Damn, I missed. The M16 is kind of like... a condom in a way, you know? At first it's kind of funny, but then after a while it just becomes a part of you, you know? Specialist bonus achieved. Damn, they got me. Colorful comparison, yeah, I know. Hey, anything to get a laugh out of my chat. I like to make people laugh. So if I give a funny comparison, I'll do it. Kept on ignoring the guy with the shotgun. Maybe I shouldn't have ignored him. Contradictions of 40-year-old virgin. That was a good movie. What do they feel like? Oh, they feel like sandbags. What? Thank you. Specialist bonus achieved. No! I'm out of there. I'm out of there. No! Oh my gosh, how did I survive that? Don't ask. Don't ask, I didn't do it. No. No recoil? It depends on how you set it up, actually. No! Skins are still a hit rec problem. Equipped them today and you still have the same problem. This is why I don't even play around with skins anymore. But so far I have to say that season 2, like right now, today, like ever since getting on earlier, since my internet's been back, because I played I played a small session before going somewhere earlier. And let me tell you, like, so good. And it still is good, so I'm actually very pleased with how the hit registration feels right now. Fire! Oh, fuck. What's up, Easy Red? That's the best way to injure hit. Yeah, no, I'm very pleased with the skins. You know, in terms of how they look. I even like. Have you guys seen what the mastery camo looks like? That looks dope. It looks like a blue dark matter, but yet different. Shit. Map can be very chaotic sometimes. Yeah, you gotta be very precise. I think the CEO is wrong for saying gaming is behind. At least he's honest. If that's the case, at least he's honest. I'll give him that. Typically, they don't say stuff like that for obvious reasons, but at least he's honest. Okay, Icarus. Needs a little pop. I don't know. Maybe brighter blue or tad faster animate. Could be. But I like the way it looks. I've seen how it looks. It looks pretty damn nice. All right, Icarus. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, they're definitely struggling. That's for sure. What's up, Grey Dawn? Oh, my opinion on the rapid fire nerfs? It is what it is. They're trying. You know what? I think one of the biggest reasons why they did it was because of the new PP19. Because if you were to put rapid fire on that thing without these kind of penalties, the thing would shred everything else. because from a distance it's good. For medium range it's good. Up close, not as good as the other SMGs in my opinion, but I think one of the biggest reasons they did that was because of the specialist package, the specialist passive, and the new PP19. Those are my thoughts on it. What's up, Matt? What's up, Matt DeHart? No, I'm not a shotgun player. I do not plan on using the spaz. I've not used any shotguns. I'm a shotgun guy. Games are good tonight. They're feeling good. I mean, I just started, so I had a smaller session earlier today. I mean, I just got my internet back this morning, so. No, I don't use rapid fire anymore since the nerf, but here is the loadout. Suppressor, lightweight, small vert, quick draw, and lightweight stock. The AA-12 on Dumbo is on Domination Dumbo? Yeah, of course. Made for it because of all those closer distance engagements. More than anything, I think they were afraid of stacking it with the Highwayman. Probably that too, yeah. Combination of the two. I would say that sounds about right. I'm just, I'm just glad at this point that this specialist is fun to use. Should have kept the rapid. Hate that map. Should have kept the rapid booster the same and on the Highwayman only would have been better, but yeah, I mean they probably think of everything. So yeah, this map I'm not very fond of, but again, just like I said in the video, it's still not as bad as some of the worst maps we've seen in some other arcade shooters, you know? Technically speaking, this gun here is kind of built for it. Look at my team comp. What do you mean? Oh, okay. That's definitely getting shot around a wall. That was some crazy ass shit. I know you guys saw that. Out of there. Damn. Stuck at work watching Jack play? I'm sorry, TJ. Well, at least when you go home, I should still be on. You know, I don't have work tomorrow, and oh, and I'm well rested, so I should be on for a while. And it is season 2. What up, RMD? Yeah, lots of lines of sight on this map. Not as bad as Modern Warfare 2019, but you get the point. For a map that has a lot of lines of sight, though, it is fairly open, I will say that. So damn, nice shot. Bungie's Halo, yes, I do too. Let me tell you something. You know, I'm no longer excited for Call of Duties, obviously, but for some reason, and I can't fully understand why, I'm always excited when a new Halo comes out. I can't fully explain it. But I'm always excited for when a brand new Halo comes out. I can't fully explain it. I mean, we obviously won't go back to the old Halos ever again, but, you know, Fast 12 feels more like a Black Ops Spaz 12. Yes, except it's got a little bit. I think it has a little bit more distance though. I think this, just from what I've seen alone, it looks like the Spaz 12 in this game has a little bit more range than the OG Black Ops Spaz 12. If that makes sense. But definitely not like the Modern Warfare 2 Spaz 12. I don't think there's any Spaz 12 in the history of Spaz 12s that will have anything on the Modern Warfare 2 Spaz 12. Specialist bonus achieved. Like, looking at it from back then, I mean, the Spaz 12 and MW2 was so broken. Like, ridiculously broken. Probably, although I heard that the model 1887s were more broken than the Spaz 12. Can anybody confirm this? Halo 3? Yeah. Bro, they have to take those blue triangles off the screen. Yeah, they're gonna. I guarantee you, in the next small update that they're gonna do, I guarantee you they're fixing that. I can guarantee you that they're fixing that. But man, let me tell you, man, the hit detection feels so good. Like you guys can just tell by watching. Like, feels freaking smooth and very super responsive. Out because that guy was shooting at me. Nice. Ah, damn. Dual model spanked. Yeah. I know that the dual 1887s plays like anything you can't see in front of the crosshair be killed. I'm an 18 plus ping and I'm never ever gonna see smooth. Internet sort out like. Ooh. You've got internet problems? Is that why your ping is so high? Where? Damn it. What? Give me one more headshot, please. Wow, it's not that hard to... Okay, if they gave you a save space, at least it made it easily counterable, so that's good. Good. It was close enough to see me. Everybody. Oh wow, one of them quit. Tell you what, if you can aim and you get this ability, it feels so good. At me. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. They got me. You think they'll keep that overlay thing? No, probably not. Probably not. They're probably gonna... What's it called? They're probably gonna take care of that right away. But it's not as bad as I've seen, like... Remember, what did I see? Like, I remember in the beginning of Infinite Warfare, like, whenever you... With one of the specialists, you can use their, with one of the rigs, you can use, like, this, speed boost thing or whatever ability, and you had this really big blue flame, like, all around the screen and shit. But you had a hard time seeing through it. But with this one, you can at least see through it. So, oh shit, they shoot it. That was close. All right, not bad. Hey Jack, use the ability. You don't see that every day. Yeah, Cos, you're funny. I'm just gonna, like, whenever I remember to use it, I'll just fire it at random places and laugh my ass off if it kills anybody. Yeah, I would love internet fiber. That would be amazing. That's my dream. My internet company, as of recently, since I upgraded it to like the highest I could, my internet company basically said that it is coming. It's just taking forever to build the infrastructure for it and stuff like that. And it's going to start at a certain place and then it's going to kind of go from there. So it's something that's just going to take a while, but at least it's coming. So thank God. Have you tried sniping in this game? No. Like, you're more of a precision marksman kind of player. I could see you popping off with the L115. I am not a sniper. The only way I can see myself using a sniper is if they have an iron sight sniper. If they have a sniper with an iron sight, I would love to try it. Kind of like the ballista from Black Ops 2. You guys remember that? If they have something like that in this game, I would love to try it. But other than that, no. Wonder what map they'll drop next. Probably a linear map. Where are we in the battle pass? We are at halfway through 36. Speaking of which, I need to activate boosters for it. I mean, I've got so many boosters. I got 22 of these. I gotta use it. Yeah, Marquise Brown, I'm telling you, man. I mean, I like, right now, this game, hit detection wise, is feeling better than it's ever felt for me personally. I mean, you guys could probably see it on screen how responsive the hit detection is. Like, you guys have enough, most of you guys have enough experience with first person shooters to where you can literally notice it just by watching the screen. And I'm telling you, like, it feels so good that it's making the game that much more addictive. Hey, I'm trash at sniping too, Dalton, so that makes two of us. If I ever see you in real life, I'll buy you a beer and we'll celebrate being trash snipers together. How about that? Our company has been saying that for the last 4 years, no joke. Actually, here's the thing. I didn't talk to the person on the phone when I asked that. I actually talked to a tech myself. It was supposed to happen sooner, but apparently, you know, it's in the works, but it just hasn't happened yet. So, season 3, well, it's 3 months away, so take away 4 days since season 2's been out, something like that. Jetpack CODs minus Black Ops 3 were bad. I respectfully disagree, John 832. I see where you're coming from, but I respectfully disagree. Shit, you know what would be really cool though? If all of us were to actually meet IRL and I buy everybody beers. Because I know pretty much everybody in this chat is of age. Because according to my analytics, everybody that watches me is anywhere from 25 to like 45. What's up, Von Hal? Advanced Warfare is very good, minus the supply drops. Yes. Easy Red, 3 more months? Hey! What's the best way to stop sucking? Okay. The best way to stop sucking is actually to not give up. Because right now, I'm seeing so many people that have been held by the hand in other first-person shooters, you know, play this game, and they're quick to give up on it, and therefore they're never going to get better. So I would say step one is a combination of two things. Make sure you're having fun, obviously. If you're enjoying it, then that's step one, right? And then just don't give up, you know, because that's how the rest of us got good. Oh, shit. M16, you're 16, so no beer for you. Bring more for your 16? Really? Man. I just turned 40, and you know what? I wish I could go back to being 16 again, man. No lie. I wish I could. Shit, I knew it. As soon as he came around, I'm like, damn. And I also, so in other words, what I'm trying to tell you, the best way to be better is to change your mentality, right? So, like, I want you to think of it this way. For every kill you get, you're getting one step closer to being an overall better player. For every kill you get. Especially if you step outside your comfort zone, especially when you experiment a little bit, especially when you, like, try to figure out how spawns work and all that kind of stuff. But I would say, from a technical perspective, one of the best things you can do is try to figure out how spawns work. You know, pay attention to where the game spawns you in, because it'll spawn the enemy team. You know, if they're on the opposite side of you, it's going to spawn the enemy team in an area where you've spawned in as well. So, like, try to memorize the spawns, try to figure out how they work, and then glance at your minimap off and on. You know, try to listen not just for footsteps, but listen for, what's it called? For gunshots. Because gunshots is another thing. So, if you do all those things, you're only going to get better. My controller settings? Yeah, I'll show you after the game. Buddy? I did. What? Can't believe I missed. But I missed. Nice shot. Specialist bonus achieved. Damn. Aim labs, yeah. For aim labs for mouse and keyboard, right? Or I heard they recently put aim labs on what's it called, on console as well. Is this true? Everybody. Guy. Damn. No aim mods on console? I thought I could have sworn I read somewhere that that aim labs or something like that was released on console. Nice. Close, close, close. Specialist bonus achieved. See, so basically what this does is it makes the M16 even more lethal at close range. Come on, your head out again, please. You know what? That's another thing. Like Valorant, yeah, Valorant has come to console, and I wonder how it's doing. Must be doing pretty well. Oh, shit! Barely saw him. You look at M16, you must be vegan? What do you mean? You talking to my M16? Somebody's close enough. That was him. Where did he go? Ah. Are you for or against them adding tracers and death effects in the game? Oh no, I'm for it. Now, I don't know what's tracers exactly. Now, if we're talking death effects, I love it. Like for instance, give me something like a like the Grunt birthday party for Halo, from Halo, and put something like that in this game. I would love it. It would sell very, very well in the store. I would buy it. I'm telling you right now, if I like the effect, I would buy it. It's also another way to support the devs. Now remember, I haven't played Modern COD in 3 years, so. $37. I'm actually really curious about how this gun here is going to play. I am so curious. Like ever since they announced this thing and showed it off, I've been curious, and I like the iron sights too, so it's like I love iron sights. 90 from the battle pass has lasers tracers. It's sick. Cool. Dalton says, yeah, I've been enjoying XDefiant more than COD. Hey, that's all what it's about, man. It's about enjoying the game. I mean, there's a reason why I'm a level 223 in this game. There's a reason why I'm a level 223, and that's because I enjoy the game quite a bit. You know? Like, I would not be... And sometimes people talk shit to me because of my videos. It's like, dude, like, if you actually watch my videos and hear what I have to say, it's like you can't be, you know, listening to like a minute of my videos and then, you know, say that I'm against the game. It's like, I'm one of the biggest supporters of this game, period. But I'm doing it reasonably without being a shill. So it's like, how long does it take you to level up in the 200s? Right now it's going to take less time because they've adjusted it. But previously it takes a while. It's like the higher you go up, the more time it takes. Like I remember I used to play sessions and I still wouldn't level up from like 150 to 151, for instance. It takes a while. Oh, it does? Cost? The level 98k? I'm going to have to take a look at it then. All right, am I going for plastic camo? Not really. I have this issue. I don't like using guns that I don't like using. I don't like using guns that I just yeah. Oh, Matt, cool. Take it easy on me. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, I'm all about guns with different iron sights. Kind of like what's it called? Like the like COD World War II was a perfect example. Can I go there? Because I can't. Oh shit. Oh wow. What are your thoughts on 4x on the auto M16? 4 times the auto. I think it's great. I mean, it doesn't give you 4 times the auto. It doesn't give you 4 times the fire rate, but it gives it a bit of a boost, and I think I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Damn. I mean, the M16 is my baby, so. See what I mean by everything being more responsive? Damn, nice shot. Permanent 24/7 playos would be nice right now. Oh, the 4 times scope? I mean, if you need it, if it works for you, by all means use it. Use what works for you, bro. If it makes a difference for you, by all means. Damn it. Couldn't tell where he was. So that's what it is. They changed the iron sights on that thing. There we go. Ooh. Snappy. Okay. Nice shot. What's my least favorite gun? Oh gosh. The Black Ops 2 Executioner. uh, that was hilarious. You see that? Damn. Probably one of those shotguns, if not all. Whoa. Okay. I don't know where that guy got me from, but okay, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Damn. You don't like the AK? Maybe it's the way you have it set up, or... Man, speaking of AK, that guy just drilled me with it. No! Fuck, it gave me the penalty. Now that sucked. Should have been my kill, but okay. I find they nerfed the AK, really? I find I get destroyed by shotguns, but you yourself can't use them. Maybe you're not just maybe you're not using them right. Do you have them? Do you have it like? Do you have them unlocked all the way with all the attachments? Twice the recoil as before. Oh, okay. What's up, Matt? Day's been going pretty good. I got no complaints. Thanks. I was paying attention to the chat. I didn't vote anything. Seven. Boo. Activate my booster. Oh, I got 5 minutes remaining? Really? You would love a bare bones mode, wouldn't you? Just run and gun. Heaven for Jack who forgets his abilities. Yeah, that would be nice. I have no attachments on the shotguns because I can never seem to get a kill. Ah, gotcha. Use them on the small maps like Rockefeller or Arena. I mean, on maps like that, you surely would be able to get a kill fairly easily. Shotguns is all about, like, shotguns, believe it or not, are not for, like, people that are new to first-person shooters because, well, for at least a game like this, because you have to know how to how to move around the map without being seen, so that way you can get close enough to get the kill with a shotgun. So, you know, you can't fire it from a long distance. Unless it's like the Black Ops 2 KSG, which is completely different. What would I say on hardcore mode? I mean, it's a small percentage of people that want hardcore, but I mean, as far as they're concerned, I'm not against it. But for me, personally, I have no interest. You know, it's not really that satisfying to me, to be honest. What? Oh, it's at that instant where I wish I was using the cleaners. Damn it. Hey, it's Nick Lovin. Not Mick Lovin, but Nick Lovin. Ha! The highwaymen are OP. Hmm. That was close. Ooh, we have a guest in here. Crap. Where'd he go? Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh, somebody turned invisible. I'm out of there. Where? Damn. What level is my M16? Let's just put it this way. If it allowed you to level up, it would probably be at level 1000 at this point. If it allowed me to level up beyond the level cap, I'd be at 1000. That's my guess. That was close. Oh, come on. Oh, that shotgun. Yes, it is my most used weapon, yes, by far. Like, when they actually fix the combat record, you guys are gonna be like, wow, he's got that many kills with his M16? Holy shit. You know what? You guys just give me an idea. There you go. Hey, cool. Got him. Damn. Oh, you're funny. You know what the funny thing is? I wasn't even using the M16 at first because I don't usually use burst fire guns. But then as soon as I found out that it's so similar to the Halo battle rifle in terms of a few of its attributes, I was like, okay, let me give it a try, and I loved it. Got him. Hi, Laura. What's the highest amount of kills in a row I've gotten in this game? I do not know. I don't go for streaks. Like, if you actually like notice how I play pretty aggressive. I'm not a very passive player, so my streaks are not going to be that high. I'd be shocked if I got like a 20 streak in this game. Yeah, it feels nice. For both of my team and enemy team tied 69-69. Nice. Do I have a movement tutorial? What do you mean, a movement tutorial? And one of you guys asked for my settings, and I apologize, I completely forgot to show you, so there you go. Hurdler, default, standard, 0, reverse S-curve, 65 is my sense. 0.85 is my look sensitivity and the scope. Dead zones are 4 and 4. My acceleration is 20.25. Off on the axis and no vibration. I'm not very passive either. My highest was a 7 or 8, and I only got that high through complete luck. Hey, take it, Jeffrey. Take it. I mean, winning the lotto is luck. I mean, you know, you're gonna say no if you win the lotto? Of course not. Yep, same here. I'll take what I can get to. Wow, Pablito twice in a row. I rush mindlessly. You have no choice against these sweats. I just hit a feature-worthy clip with the shotgun 15 kill streak on Dumbo. Were you playing Domination or something else? Like, whenever I play objective-based game modes, apart from Hot Shot, like, I play terrible. Team Deathmatch? Really? Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Really? Wow. That is pretty ridiculous of how fast that sliding animation can actually make you dodge bullets. Wow. Definitely an unlucky start right here. Got him. Damn. Yeah, Dumbo is a good map for shotguns. I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there. No! Crap. Yeah, I figured that would be the case with the spaz. They slightly improved the invisibility of the camo, which is good. Don't know where this guy went, but okay. The MDR, really? Maybe that thing was always a hit marker machine. Really? Ah, shotgun, okay. If that was a sniper, I would have pooped my pants. Tutorial how to jump shot and move? Not hard. Just use hurdler, so that way you can jump using your right stick instead of A. Okay, where is everybody? Nice shot. Wow, there's a guy chilling in the corner. Okay, you still over there? Ah! Got him. Purple Haze is here. Yay. The master the master of the podcast is here. I think I'm gonna hop on XDefiant for a bit. Good luck with your games. Jeffrey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what they did to the camo, but I can't see it anymore. I killed multiple times. Yeah, sometimes when you ADS at somebody and if they're slightly below, you can't see them. I hate it when that happens. Now, since a lot of you guys are around my age, I have to ask, especially since Purple is here, I have to ask this, you know, because I know Purple really has a good way of getting a conversation going. I gotta ask you guys, whether it's growing up or whether it's now, what is your favorite Disney Pixar movie? I don't care what you say. Nobody in the chat's gonna laugh at you. Chat, I forbid you to make fun of anybody. So, oh, Purple Haze set up. I haven't seen that one. I hear good things though. You know they're making an Incredibles 3? Oh, Admiral Alyssa says Incredibles. Nice. Wall-E? Okay. Wall-E's a good one. I remember that. Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. Does that count as a Disney Pixar film though? No, I haven't seen Purple. But Toy Story is actually my favorite. Quiet Sunday Library, the original Toy Story. Quiet, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like we're relatives in another life or something, dude. Too much in common. Ah, shit. Oh, you know what? There. Have that. Oh, no. Oh, that guy's gonna hate my ass. Where'd he go? Ah, had to get that guy. I was 14 when I actually saw Toy Story for the first time. And the funny thing is, I didn't expect much of it, but I thought it was awesome. And I also, once I heard that Tom Hanks and Tim Allen were freaking were doing the voices, I'm like, no. But lo and behold, it worked out. Now here's a question I wanted to ask you guys since before the stream started. What is the best movie, in your opinion, the best movie based off of a video game? Like, best movie based off of a video game, in your opinion? Gran Turismo? Wait a minute, Gran Turismo made a movie? Oh yeah, that's right, they did, didn't they? I haven't seen it, though. Does Wreck-It Ralph count? I don't know. Live action or animation? Live action. What's up? What are you doing? You need to watch this fire. Huh? What am I watching? Damn. What's it called? My answer to this question has not changed since 1995. Yes, I am gonna say MK Quiet. That answer has yet to change since 1995. Loaded shorts. I had a feeling somebody was gonna say Resident Evil. A close friend of mine has the exact same answer. Like the original Resident Evil, or are you talking about one of the sequels though? The soundtrack was great, but the film itself was, it was almost as bad as the JCVD Street Fighter. Ah, no, that's, oh, come on, blasphemy. Blasphemy, come on. It wasn't bad as JCVD's Street Fighter. Come on, dude. Well, no, it wasn't accurate as the lore, but it was pretty damn close. Yeah, we're not talking about the new MK. We're talking about the original in 1995. Monsters Inc. Ooh, that's a good Pixar movie. For me, the film has to be accurate to the game. Yeah, that's true, but it's pretty damn close. I didn't think it was as good as the original, but it's a good movie to kind of like take your mind off of stuff, I guess. Yeah, the original Shang Tsung has yet to be surpassed, in my opinion. No, I haven't unlocked this yet. Boo. You actually liked Assassin's Creed, but the story could have been better. I know, right? They had a damn good actor play the assassin. What happened? He's probably quoting the movie. That's my guess. I live close to a road, yes. Sorry. I've got 3 filters going, and trust me when I tell you, it would be a lot louder if I didn't have those filters going. I'm pretty sure if they stuck to the lore, I don't think Master Chief would have done the deed with Cortana. Or whoever it was that he did it with in the show, which I didn't even see. Oh, a lot of people liked Resident Evil for what it was. I think a lot of fans were just happy that we got another that they got a Resident Evil movie. And they ended up getting a ton of them too. And I actually saw a few of them. I actually remember seeing one of I seen a few of them in theaters actually. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Need for Speed made a film too, didn't they? Damn, that guy must have been weak. We don't fear snipers. Minecraft movie? I still have yet to see Sonic the Hedgehog or Mario. And I hear good things. I hear good things about the Sonic movies, and I hear good things about Mario. And I still can't believe that Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in the upcoming film. I knew that was gonna get me. Okay, so... Alright, so what's your guys' favorite Mario game? Out of all the Mario games that have ever been made, which one tickled your fancy the most? This is a very difficult question to answer, I know this. Ooh, that guy's gonna hate me. Galaxy, no contest. Admiral Alyssa has spoken. Super Mario 3, quiet Sunday. I like the way you feel. I'm sorry. I like the way you think. Can't believe I fucking said that. I'm out of my fucking mind right now. Oh, the chat's so gonna roast me for that shit. Whoa, damn, that guy was weak. Specialist bonus achieved. Fuck. I wanted to say think, and I don't know why I said feel. Yeesh. Oh man, that was the quote of the stream. Oh, there's nobody here? Damn. Oddly enough, it was released in 88 or 89 in Japan. I love it when Jack speaks nonsense and it slips. Yeah, I know, right? Not like a video where I could just edit it out or adjust it. Dude, you guys are not immune just because you're in that spot, not when I'm in here. Wow, my teammates are struggling to get kills. Why? Why are my teammates struggling this much to get kills? Wow, I missed that third shot. Damn, that sucks. I was sniping. It must have been Monday, but thanks. Melissa, I didn't know you sniped. Damn, those guys are pushing. What did he use? Oh, he got a headshot. Got it. Damn it. Hockey dude, I had 200 plus deaths the time I got to the extra worlds. Man, these guys are just... Wow, 0 and 14 on my team as well. Poor guy. Buy platinum meta. These guys are just chilling. They're not going anywhere. They're just chilling. Okay, that was weird, but okay. Just ran into a level 354, highest I've seen yet. Yeah, I would say that's about right. Last of Us Season 2. Oh, you know the Penguin show on Max is really good. do remember that name because it made me laugh. I'll keep an eye out for you next time I play. Cheesy Chungus? Oh my gosh, that's a funny name. Yep, Alyssa is everywhere. Be afraid, be very afraid. She even scares me, but in a good way. Yeah, you need to see it, dude. If you like mafia style type of stories, you're gonna love it. And you can tell it's very well written too. Well, Cobblepot kind of is a monster if you think about it. I mean, they always change things up here and there, so. Yeah, you do. I've seen you bunny hop before. Your gamer tag is Alyssa the Bunny. Just kidding. Yeah, Loaded Shorts, the penguin is really good. Well, now that the bullets are registering better, you should be able to pick them off a little bit better. I was driving the other day and I saw a bunny just run across. Thought that was cute. Doggy dude wanted to set his NES on fire because of Battletoads. It probably was Loaded Shorts. It pretty much was, but it is. I told Steve I feel like I'm in the damn petting zoo. So the bunny hoppers have returned. I mean, it's the beginning of season 2, so some of the sweats are going to come back to see if it's good and all that shit. I mean, once we get to season 3, I think players will be sticking around for a lot longer because of all the features that are going to be added. In my opinion. I miss your hilarious joke. Level 354, staying on the highest. I played against 3. I guess I did. Oh, the alternate? Yeah, that alternate is... You know what? I gotta actually use it in this game right here. Because the map is smaller. The ultimate. I'm like, it's still... Still makes me think of the BFG. What the hell? Didn't even see that. Ooh. That guy's gonna be upset about that. Oh shit, he did. He was there. Fuck. Love the update videos. Thank you, Alec Fernandez. Okay, so now while I have a few of you in here, I do need to legitimately ask you a question. You're not going to like the question, but you will understand why I'm asking it. So, let's say XDefiant goes down, right? If XDefiant goes down, like, what do you know, what do you guys think I should do as far as this channel is concerned? Because it's not just about appeasing the viewers. It's also about appeasing that damn algorithm. So a part of me says start over and just do a new channel. Another part of me says just do commentaries about some other shit, but that may not work, but oh, good shit, teammate. Thank you. I'll read your comments in just a second, guys. I'm on a little bit of a roll here. Place this over. Oh, I can't. There we go. Place that there. Oh shit, it's not a bad guy, that's a freaking turret. Damn. What other games do I play? I mean, as far as first-person shooters are concerned, I really don't play anything anymore. You know, I mean, I'm always excited for a Halo to come out, but we all know what crap that's going through. I mean, every single one of you here know why I won't touch COD again, so... You gotta cover whatever you're passionate about, even if you lose viewers. If you're not having fun making videos, what's the point? Alyssa, you do have a very, very valid point there, but the problem is that YouTube is not going to be doing its thing and pushing those videos out because of how the algorithm works and what the algorithm already knows about my channel after nearly 10 years of the kind of content I've been making for it. Like, so in other words, I'm trying to say, like, that's why I'm debating on starting over, you know? Kind of just leave this channel as it is and then just start over on another channel. Oh yeah, Halo Infinite definitely does a few things right, but still. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's up here. Oh, saw him first. Oh man, I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there. Where is this guy? Can't find anybody. Damn it. Ooh! Somebody saw me. Good, you can make a rage baiting videos on COD like everyone else. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I was covering COD for the first 5 years of this, first 5-ish years of this channel. No way. That's just, I'm not subjecting myself to that again. Yeah, no, I mean, most of us don't, I mean, I can't speak for anybody because I don't know. Like, type 1 in the chat if XDefiant is the only multiplayer shooter you play. There's about 37 of you in here now. So, I'm curious. My guess is it's not going to be the majority of you, but I could be wrong. So I see 3 so far. I see 4. 5. Hey, Luke is here. What's up, Luke? Were you guys pretty much done? Were you guys pretty much done with FPS until XDefiant came out? I played CSGO, some PUBG, and then stopped till XDefiant goes ham. I'm done, no cap. Yeah. You think those guys that are covering you think those guys that are making SM2 that made SM2 or SM squared with the guys that did the Modern Warfare 2 mod, you think those guys are doing you think those guys are making a game? Played a couple different multiplayers, XDefiant, Battlefield games, 1, 4, 1, and 5. I was grinding camos in the old COD and messed until my team started. Overwatch 2 is a fun game, I'm not gonna lie. I just played with you, LOL. Good games. Oh, thanks, Darius. Wow. I've noticed that everybody that actually, like even people that play XDefiant, they're such big fans that they're actually watching XDefiant as well. It's like, I am getting noticed, like, I am getting noticed a lot. The last FPS I played was Modern Warfare 2019, then I came up the FPS genre in June 2024 to try XDefiant. Love the game. Never touched COD crazy, I know, only like a game or 2 of Warzone. Yeah, well, Warzone doesn't even count as COD in my eyes. I know in today's generation of players, COD is all about Warzone, and that's what they, that's what they refer to it as, but for me, that's not what COD means to me. For COD, it's multiplayer. It always has been. One thing I will say is though is that I really love the community that has been supporting me on here, man. You guys have been nothing but great. You guys have been nothing but great, to say the least. And low key, and I mentioned this to Purple. I low key would love to start a podcast. That'd be nice if I were able to do it. Like, that would be awesome. And I also have a friend that's got like the perfect voice to it for a podcast as well. And I'm like, we gotta tag team this shit. That's what I told him, but But honestly, I would love to do a podcast. I could just shoot the shit with people all day. Like obviously not all day, but you know what I mean. I mean, I could, but you guys get the... I really hope XDefiant 2 SD anime. Like, trust me. Like, and this goes beyond content creation, you know? Content creation is, you know, is the cherry on top of the cake, but it's not like, you know, it's not like the foundation, you know? I just enjoy this game. Like, when I didn't have internet for almost 3 days now because of the storm, and I got it back this morning, and I came back and I played this game. It was like such a nice, refreshing feeling, if that makes sense, you know? And it's like, you know, and yesterday I did end up playing some Ghost of Tsushima for the first time, and I'm very impressed with that game. But the thing is, I just felt like playing XDefiant, and I felt like streaming it, and I felt like making videos. You know? I mean, I did end up making like 3 or 4 videos yesterday, and they're all uploaded now, but they're just, most of them are not live yet, but I just couldn't upload them yesterday, but I enjoyed making them because it's like, it's what I enjoy doing. Fuck me. Person Zico, God bless you, bro. Love the channel. Hope this game lives. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I grew up on OG COD 4. Warzone was the only thing bearable because COD, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. Yeah, it's true. Hey, you've been great to us too. Never using abilities, keeping us updated, using the only M16 streams. I'm just doing what I enjoy doing, man. Felt like a little kid playing his favorite game for the first time. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice, refreshing feeling to play it again. So, well, that guy's got a cool gamer tag. Sick. Like, I would, like, if this game lives, like, if this game makes it, man, oh man. And here's the thing, though. One of the biggest reasons why I'm, you know, so interested in this game making it is because I actually feel like it deserves to make it. Like, it deserves to make it. Okay, my teammates are doing very well at this point, so it's like, damn. It doesn't happen very often. Usually I'm, like, having to carry, which I don't mind. Like, you know, you know what you really love? You would have really loved Halo 5. Because Halo 5 was faster paced. It had a big skill gap. It was fun. The hit registration was amazing in that game. Holy shit. Let's go. Damn it. I wish... I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The healing takes forever in this game. I wish you would heal faster. Got him. Damn. Kind of cringe for running incinerator shotguns. D1 was 100% agree with you, Jack. There are times when running Libertad is almost yeah. I mean, I wish the default healing was faster. But I kind of understand as to why they're doing it though. Because they need to, in subtle ways, they need to have something in there for people who are super casual. Click over here. Shit. Did not see him, but he saw me. What the hell? Yep, we do need more FPS games out there, but we need organic ones. That's the problem. Oh shit. I'm here for it, bro. You're actually still funny, but not abilities. Yeah, good luck, G. Keep grinding, and hopefully XDefiant stays for the sake of all of us. Yeah, thanks, Cos. Yeah, for the sake of all of us, I hope it does too. You know, and the funny thing is, like, XDefiant gets so much hate. It's called, you know, people are calling it trash and all this other stuff, and I'm like, bro, like if you're gonna call XDefiant trash, you might as well call some of the OG CODs trash. I know some of the OG CODs haven't aged very well today, but I mean, come on. But honestly, though, the best thing you can do to support the channel truly is, like, honestly, like, oh shit, I unlocked the LMG. I forgot about that. Checking out my second channel. That would probably be the... All right, so I'm gonna replace this one with the new one. So what is the new one? Oh, I have to unlock it? Unlocked by a battle pass. I already did unlock it, dummy. What? Why didn't it unlock? I already have the battle pass. Duh. Actions. Loadouts. The quick to reload element, see some other blah 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 blah. Like, it's not letting me equip the new weapon. What the wait a minute. Whoa, what? It's level 80? Ah, fuck my life. All right. We'll get there. Easy red. SD anime. You guys must be laughing your asses off right now. Like, this dude actually thought it was at level 40. I did. I saw that thing and I'm like, okay, that's the new gun. And it's like, apparently not. L86 needs a buff to its base mag, though. 30 rounds in an LMG is weak. That is true. But the question is, does it melt? Like, I like the iron sights for it from what I've seen. So the question is, does it melt? Game really isn't competition for a COD directly. But mine suppose Ubisoft plays cards, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Ubisoft is the problem. Does 29 to the body, if I remember correctly. So 4-shot kill, basically. Maybe if you put heavy barrel on it, it might make a difference. I thought I killed that guy. Why did I stop firing? Why did I stop firing? Thank you. What the hell? Shit. Specialist bonus achieved. Look at these two guys over here camping their asses off in the back of the map. Oh, nice shot. I swear, man, that LV, man, is insane. Oh yeah, I think season 3 is like if let's put it this way, if season 3 is a disappointment, I will be shocked. Like, I will be not happy. Let's put it that way. What, it took you 4 days to complete the battle pass? Shit. Shit. That guy's melting me with that ACR. Damn, nice shot. Wall bang. I don't know if it's crazy OP, but in the right hands it can be. I mean, the balance of the Highwayman is like, you've got no, unlike any other of the other abilities, you don't have a passive ability unless you can get kills. Got him in the head. Ah! That scared me. I was looking at my chat, and then I look at the screen, and I'm like, oh, somebody's firing at me. Purple Haze wants the cleaners nerfed. She wants the cleaners nerfed badly. I'm surprised she wasn't giving me shit when I was using them. For me, it never insta-kills, but unless they fix that, but... Like, can you imagine, like, if I was using cleaners now, with the hit detection feeling even better right now, and plus all the changes and stuff, like how annoying I would be using the cleaner? Am I gonna do the new camo grind, or do I have it? Believe it or not, I don't mind grinding for camos, but I'm not really, like, I just refuse to use certain weapons. So, because I just don't enjoy using certain weapons. You know, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy the M16 so much, because it's literally an all-purpose weapon. It could be good up close, even though close is the weak spot. Medium, it's good. Long range, it's good, and it rewards precision at the trade of the burst. So Purple, does a part of you hate me because I used the cleaners a lot previously? Be honest. Oh yeah, I'm already getting a decent amount of trades, but I just love this new... Like, when you get, like, if you can get past 2 kills in a row and then you start killing people, it's like, once you get to, like, you know, the 3rd and beyond, it's like, it feels really good. I don't like the M16. It's the only AR I haven't grinded to 400. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an acquired taste. You know, it's like it's the Guinness of assault rifles. When private matches come in, yes. A noticer is kind of killing, and I hate to take it out on the game. Cleaners are only annoying on objectives. Really? You guys have to try to understand where RMD's coming from. He's you know, Black Ops 2 gave the poor guy nightmares. Legend has it that RMD still has nightmares about being sniped in Black Ops 2. I don't know why I went there. I should have flanked from behind because I'm a dork. Am I multi-streaming? No. I don't have that. My internet's not that good. I got multiple people in my chat, though. Does that count? Shit. Damn. I am a little curious as to how the cleaners would feel right now. I think purple's gonna yell at me though. She's gonna yell at me, and then one day she's gonna have me on her podcast, and she's gonna be talking smack. Like, all I want to do is purify people. Wow. Shot in the ass. Okay, let's look at the score here. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you. Oh, those guys had the same thought I had. Okay, I'm out. Specialist bonus achieved. What? Some ledges on the character too short to climb. Haha, funny. There's nothing wrong with people who are vertically challenged. Come on, dude. Fuck. Got that one dude, though. Shit, that guy was just chilling there. One thing I definitely appreciate about this game is that you can clearly tell if there's an enemy somewhere. Because, you know, some other games, it's like they're blending in perfectly and you can't tell that they're there. The truck in Pueblito? What's annoying about it? Like... What if the truck had a bunch of burritos in the back, though? Damn. Oh, you can't climb it? Okay. Maybe it's got a bunch of burritos in the back. Oh, shit. Ooh. Hey, we're in the lead. We're in the lead. Hey, that's a good reason to go negative, though. You're eating. All right, okay, guys. Okay. So, What's your go-to food when a brand new game comes out and you've been looking forward to it and it's like your overall treat day, right? What is your go-to food? Like when your new game comes out and you're excited to play it, no matter what game it is, what kind of takeout or food are you getting for that night? Like what are you chowing down on? Okay, ever since the hit detection's been improving in this game, like people have been getting one bursted with headshots like a mother. Wendy's or sushi. Are you a fan of wasabi as well? Do you like wasabi? McDonald's chicken sandwich? Nice. The McChicken, you mean? Or do they have a new one? I haven't had McDonald's in years, so I figured I'd ask. Yeah, the McChicken, yeah. Pizza, I knew that was coming. XDefiant. XDefiant, what are your toppings on pizza? Egg rolls, nice. With some sweet and sour sauce? Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. This place by my house in South Carolina called Ochinawa, the chicken teriyaki bowl. Really? Pizza. Someone in your community post to argue with me about the one burst kill. Bro said it's not a thing. Coping at finest never. Pepperoni and bacon. I like how you think. Pepperoni pizza rolls, clean hands, and easy to heat up. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're gonna use a controller though, you gotta have napkins with you, or else it's gonna get real greasy. Somebody, I could just tell Admiral Alyssa probably like just yamming down on those Tostino's pepperoni pizza rolls. Yeah, wasabi is so spicy, dude. You give me wasabi, I'll be freaking running left and right. See how far am I? Almost at 45, so I'm almost halfway there. Got it. Lots of cheese and mayo. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember, you remind me of one person that said, Jack, you know, try mozzarella sticks with mayo. Dip them in mayo and don't knock it till you try it. And I'm like, okay. And apparently he was right. That's why I went with the mouse and key. You find me doing the hand slapping meme before the game starts. I did see that helmet earlier, you know. Gotta leave, but glad to hear you're safe, Jack. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Admiral. Have a good night, sweetheart. Three, two, one. Clubhouse is growing on you? It's growing on you, or are you growing on it? Just kidding. Go! So, did any of you guys watch wrestling? Oh, shit. Did any of you guys watch wrestling growing up? Thanks, RMD. Yeah, no, I was one of the lucky few because of where I live. Despite the fact that the beach is like an hour, like a mile and a half away. You know, I'm towards an uphill, and I'm at a no evacuation zone. Plus, I live right across the street from a hospital, so I mean, I only lost power for like 10 seconds at one point. My neighbors right now still don't have power. Been watching wrestling since '84, WrestleMania. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Okay. Mount Rushmore of best wrestlers ever. I want to know what your Mount Rushmore of wrestlers are. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about that hurricane. It just had such a reach and a lot of water. The name of the one was Zach? You mean Zeus? The golden something. Oh, you mean gold dust? Damn. Light to God. Wow, those are all fairly newer wrestlers. Current gen wrestlers. Although I will say, like, I don't follow wrestling anymore, but I do know of one woman named Rhea Ripley, and holy heck, that woman is... Whew, wow. Undertaker and Kane. Fun fact, I actually saw Kane when I was 16. I saw him at my gym. Guy, and this was Kane in his prime. I mean, my gosh, that guy was huge. Big dude. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? She looks amazing with dark hair. Yeah, Kurt Angle is in my top. Oh, by the way, did you see the episode of Joe Rogan where Kurt Angle was a guest? Like, you know how he won in the Olympics with a broken neck? Like, a doctor followed him around, and before each one of his matches when he was in the Olympics, shot him up with 12 shots of Novocaine. They had to throw the nade in there. I still can't believe that woman had blonde hair, but where'd he go? Ah. Yeah, Kurt Angle is easily one of my favorites. Still drives me crazy that that man did everything he did. Like, he broke his neck like 4 more times when he wrestled. We can melee the spider bot again? Okay. Bret Hart, Steve Austin, Randy Orton, Kurt Angle, Owen Hart. Okay, that's a good list. Yeah, Bret, like he really was a master at what he was doing. You know, Bret Hart was incredible. Yeah, I miss the old G wrestlings. I mean, I would say, you know what? I would put, man, my top 5 is really hard. I would probably put in my top 5 out of all the wrestlers. There's only one I heard of but never actually saw. Ha! So I would say Sting, Bret Hart, Kurt Angle, Stone Cold, man, my number 5 would be really hard. I mean, part of me wants to say Ric Flair, but another part of me wants to say Undertaker. I mean, if you go online, if any one of you guys need a laugh, okay, all you have to do is a YouTube search and look up Ric Flair promo montage. You're guaranteed to laugh. There's just no way you're not gonna laugh. Like, his montages, I mean, his promos back in the day, not only the things he used to say, but the things he used to do. Alien, I don't think season 2 necessarily saved it. I mean, it's a good filler, but I'm gonna say that season 3 could potentially save it. But we'll see what they do with the spider bot thing. But for me, the like, throwing your tactical is a lot faster now, so spider bots aren't as much of a nuisance anymore, especially since you can also hear them from, like, coming from a mile away now. And when they release the combat record, let me tell you something, man. One thing I'm going to be very proud of is you will not see a single spider bot usage. Not a single spider bot usage. Yeah, cost. And the EMP field is also going to be a counter to the what's it called? To the oh, what's it called? To the freaking cleaner firebomb. I may need to change my AK class, but might as well give it a shot. Yeah, I love the fact that the red dot side is actually, the bullets are actually going where the dot is this time. Scared me, teammate. For some reason the AK just doesn't. That's, yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna use something else. For P90. Let's take a look. Ah! What the hell? Oh, not from behind, really? Shit, that was another guy. Damn! Yeah, I gotta change up the AK class. That much recoil. Teammate! Man, I am just getting melted. Holy shit. Headshots, too. I actually hip-fired that guy and it worked. Okay. Obviously these guys are sweats, I have to. Wow. You guys seem to know where my ass is at. Yeah, not a fun match on that one. Played like booty that game. It was, ugh, I even went negative too. Ugh. my knowledge, the 2060 is still a pretty decent graphics card, considering how old it is. I don't know if the ACR got nerfed. I haven't used it. I am on Xbox, but I'm streaming off of the PC. My specs are a 3060 Ti, a 12th Gen i5, and 32 gigs of RAM. Have you tried going into the settings, Red? And changing the brightness or the color or something like that? Simplicity. Simplicity. I'd rather just use all the juice on the PC for streaming, as opposed to doing everything on just one thing. Tried your M16 build, but I didn't do good with it. You're gonna have to put some time into it. It rewards time put into the game. And you're also going to have to get used to something that you know, that's really going to take some time, and that's left stick aiming. Like, you're going to have to put in a lot of... You're going to have to learn how to aim a lot with your strafe, and very minimal right stick without clicking the controller. Without clicking the stick on your right. No, I'm actually playing on the PS4 controller. What the hell? That sucks. These guys are everywhere. What in the hell is going on all of a sudden? Man, that guy with the... Oh, okay. It was a headshot. No wonder I died so quick. How? Seriously, how the hell do you know I'm there, dude? Gotta take these guys more seriously, because these guys, I can tell, are playing a very specific way. Damn. Yeah, you think somebody's walling in this lobby? Wow, and they're still losing by 6. This is gonna be amazing. Okay. Damn! Either that or these guys are communicating. Haha. Fiction, why don't you use your ultras that much? Because they kind of suck. Especially in team deathmatch. There's only the Echelon's ultra is good. In my opinion. Yeah. I mean, some of them are... Like, it definitely seemed like they were communicating for sure. Yeah, well, yeah, no domination here, and on top of that, there's, you know, on regular size maps, just not very good. I like this animation right here. The Bruce Lee. Do I still have booster? Yes, I do. I activate the new one anyway. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it Quiet Sunday, sorry. Really? RMD? You don't like bomb mode? You don't like search and destroy? I mean, I'm not a search player, but I hear nothing but good things, but apparently you disagree. By the way, I like the art style of this game, by the way. Like, the art style is really good. Only 33 more levels to the new LMG. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Use a different gun? Why? I like the M16. I don't know what to use. Fine, I'll use this. I'll use this. Wow, you were behind me the whole time, dude? Wow. What a dork. I'm not going to challenge that. Come the fuck on. Oh wow, and I'm dealing against the same people too. Got Professor X over there. Somebody always spots me from behind. Like, what do I have? JLo ass or something? Okay, that thing is just fucking melting me. I'm changing. Sorry. That MK20 is just killing me in like what feels like one burst. Gotta be able to move faster. I'm moving too slow for him to. Yep, it looks like a stack of 3 from the looks of it. That freaking dude's not missing. Of course, you were using the cleaners. Why not? I hate the aiming low in this game. You have literally no aim assist. What the hell? I'm gonna have to try to put my try-hard pants on right here, because these guys are literally stacking, which I don't mind, but they're stacking and trying. How lucky can you get? Oh, yeah, okay. Now that's... What up, King Jackal? I mean, look... Like, how far behind a wall can I get and still get a shot? Like, really? Yeah, literally 6 feet. Why are you guys all over there? Of course you're behind me, why wouldn't you be? What's going on, Nightfall? Trying to freaking do something about this stack that I have to deal with now, but whatever. I'm good, GeoSwaz. How are you? Game's been pretty good, other than this triple stack that I had to play twice in a row. What needs a patch? Play again. It's yeah, all the time. She's legit 14 years old and a monster at this game. She playing with a team or with other few people? All right. Okay, did not see that person at all. Hunter, that's funny. Damn it. I think the game has finally decided to give me some tryhards, huh? Look at how these guys are playing. I'm doing all right. Really? That didn't work? Where is everybody? Always from the back. I don't know about that one, Snow. But in my opinion, like for me personally, in my personal preference, like it's better than the alternative. Oh, that guy's not gonna like that. Highwaymen are cursed as soon as you get max rev. Seem to die every time. What do you mean? Huh. I love all the little things that they added to this game, like the highwaymen sound better after each kill. Sound great. Yeah, I like that sound too. Your passive your 4 kills are at the max, and then hit it, I always seem to get killed. LOL. Really? I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared of them working on the trading because, like, for me right now, the game just feels so good hit detection wise, and I just hope it continues to feel good. That's all, because it's like so good right now. Like like it's so responsive. Even if I'm winning or losing, I can still have a chuckle. I can understand for some the trading is annoying, but the trades don't bother me as much. But that's common to other games I've played. Yeah, yeah. Like if you've played Halo, then you'll understand trades. Hmm. Do lobbies feel easier with input back matchmaking turned on? I'm asking because I've decided to turn it on and I'm less sweats and I'm go on streaks. I don't know. I mean, you're getting controller players. You're not going to get mouse and keyboard players. So, as long as they're not cheating, it's an even playing field. You know, because there's certain things that mouse and keyboard players have an advantage with, and there's certain things that controller players have an advantage with. But so now you're more on an even scale. You know, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like the people that use the Zims and stuff like that, what they'll do is they'll put it on like really light, but it still gives them an advantage. So that way they don't get noticed that they're cheating, you know, they'll use like a light assistance, you know what I mean? What the hell? Damn. Oh yeah, it was. What do I run on the secondary? The burst, whatever it's called. Yep, that one. I was close. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to mantle. Damn it. Oh, I know. Spider-bot galore, to say the least. Where I ran all over the place looking for people, couldn't find anybody, and then boom, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spider bots either. You know they're gonna follow that spider bot. Wow. Really? The way these guys are playing. Like, seriously, why in the world, like every time, spider bots? Shit, wrong way. Like, seriously, dude. How many fucking spider bots? Oh, spider bots. We had an attack of the spider bots. Yeah, I know, right? $16. Let's see. There's 2 spider bots on the other team. Message from Panther Blood. 223. You ever seen the sun? I can't reply something that I want to, or else Xbox is gonna ban me. So I'm gonna be like, I don't see the sun. The sun He's me. Oh, I'm sorry about that, King Jackal. I'm sorry your Otterbot did that. Oh, the messages I get are great. I want to respond like the way I would really respond, but I can't because you know how Microsoft is. Okay, so Panther Blood is going to be in the match again, so this is great. Oh yeah, hate mail is great. Do I have the Spaz 12? Yes, but I'm not using it because, well, because I don't do shotguns. Eh. All right, time to make my tighty whitey super tight for this match. All right, since those guys were cheesy this match, I'm going to be cheesy with them. Oh shit, this is gonna be great. I hear those spider bots coming my way. Oh yeah. There's one. There you go, buddy. One of them has left the match. One of them just left. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What? Oh, Panther Blood is a sniper. Goosey, goosey, poosey. These guys are throwing everything but the kitchen sink. I love it. Did I see that right? Am I seeing things? Message from Don Ramirez. Eh. Oh wow, these guys are trying so hard. Keep coming. Keep coming. Sorry, guys. I'm just a little focused on this match because I'm trying not to lose. Where? Like, seriously, like, where? Okay, where would I get shot from that time? Ah. I guess these guys think I'm cheating. Oh yeah. Fucking kidding. Some people just don't get the message. Ah, I got the damn penalty on that one. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, nice shot. I don't know how he hit me, but okay. We got within 10. Yeah. That ain't a way to get somebody to get into your party. Dun, dun, dun. Not sure. Oh, there we go. uh, yeah, probably sending God knows what kind of messages. So. Ah. Oh, I know. Welcome to being a YouTuber, guys. Shit like this happens. I don't use the Spaz 12, so, and again, this is not a gameplay channel, so I'm not gonna make videos about that. That's not what I do. I haven't played with the cleaners in a long time. Let's see how it. Oh. Okay. Wow, nice headshot. More tryhards from the looks of things already. Sometimes by the time you get to like the first 10 kills in the game, it's like you can tell whether or not people are tryhards. No, I do not. How did I miss that second burst? Damn. What's up, Koss? Oh shit, it's a thought it was an enemy. Oh, yes. That is what I'm talking about. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close to the tie, so let's see if we can keep it going. Shit. What's up, Decoy? I have no idea. Maybe 50-something? Just got my internet back today, so... Where the hell did he come from? Holy shit. The dino? Yeah, well, I'm not going to be using the skin, unfortunately. I mean, I'm going to get it, but I'm not going to be using it. Oh, dude, how in the world can you enjoy playing like... Guys are just chilling in the back, not moving at all. Jeez, dude. You can't see those things either. That's what the pain in the ass is. You can't see. It didn't work. Still think this... I know it does. That's what I experienced. You know, not everybody's experiencing it, but I had a good amount of people that experienced the same thing as me, so I'm going to stick with it. I'm not going to use it. That just killed me. I don't even know what that emblem is. I don't even know what killed me. Getting shot in the back like a motherfucker today. Get down. It's all good. Decoy, we all speak the same language here, so we all understand each other. Damn. Over the last handful of games, every single match has been like a fucking MLG or a COD champs. I mean, look at this. Haha. And my gun decides to freaking jam on me that time. Lucky for me, that guy's blind. See what I'm dealing with today? Okay, we're only down by 5. Isn't too bad considering the situation. Okay, now we're down by 8. Team, you need to freaking... What? How did that miss? Come on. And you guys are wondering why I don't use ultimates. The only good ultimate is the echelon. Fucking professional nade throwers over here. You think the game is losing players rapidly? I mean, I think the majority of players that have left have already left, and the ones that are still staying around are the ones that are like the faithful. I mean, before the last 5 matches, it wasn't that much of a sweat fest. Echelon is the only ultimate I actually use, yeah. Yeah, same here, Decoy. DeadSec ultimate? Well, yeah, you disengage all the other people's ultimates. Yeah, it is a shame that people want this game to die, Adam. It actually makes no sense. Competition brings out the best of every developer. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck was up with those spam notifications? The spam notifications in terms of like party invites or messages and shit, it's usually when people are just reporting you because they think you're cheating. And on top of that, when you're a YouTuber, this is what happens. When you're a YouTuber streamer, chances are this is what happens sometimes. Would you consider hosting bomb customs? Any customs on when private matches? Yes, but bomb, no. I do not enjoy bomb. I am not patient enough. Funny. Yeah, well, Don Ramirez, the Don Ramirez dude is the one who sent me a message. Are you only interested in grinding the M16, Jack, not trying to go for pyro? Pyro? You mean the camo? Nah, never really been a camo guy, at least since Black Ops 2. There's certain weapons that I just don't enjoy using. Oh yeah, Jason, when Private Matches comes out, yeah, we're gonna play all sorts of shit. When Custom Matches comes out, yeah. Kind of interested to know what he said, to be honest. Maybe you can get him banned writing TDM because of XP. My brother, why? Told you hard to huh. Talking to Decoy on that one. Alright. Let's see, who are we playing against? Okay, nobody here that I recognize. Okay. Ah. Fuck, what is up with these nades? Like perfect nades. And I was literally moving. Get out of there. Thank you. Ooh, that guy scared me. I'm so glad that they have the whole light thing on their scope, because like I wouldn't known that was a sniper when Private Matches comes out. Could be even before mid-season actually. That's too far even from. Yeah. Damn it! These nades, guys. These nades. What? Decoy? Are you suggesting that people should play naked to play better? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, custom reticles have always been cool. What is up with these nades landing right at me? Perfect timing. Cooked, too. Man, it's a sweaty night tonight. Started out beautifully casual, too, and then running into teams of this shit. See, that's the one thing that I find a little bit cringe about sweats. They don't run solo. They run in teams. Fuck. Booga booga booga. Come on, dude, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was stupid. Ooh. Like, these guys are like... These guys gotta be, like, communicating or some shit. Like, seriously. Okay. Always in that. Alright, decoy. Clam slam him, sister woman. I love it. What the hell? Okay, spawn me right next to an enemy. Thanks, XDefiant. Thanks. Appreciate it. How in the hell can you play like that? Just chilling in the back, in the stupid plane. Where? Look at that shit. I mean, there's no, you can't be telling me that these guys aren't teaming up. I mean, come on, dude. Like, can the game stop putting me against stats? And we lost. We were like in the lead that entire time until the last minute. Goes again. Let's see. one thing when you go up a bunch of against a bunch of tryhard solos, but it's a whole other thing when you're talking about like a team of guys that are talking. All right, Cause, get some sleep, man. No, not until Private Matches comes out. Uh, well, you can tell by the way they're playing. Play games long enough, you could tell when you're playing against people that are actually like communicating a little bit or something like that. Alright, the new map. Yeah, it probably goes a little bit slower in TDM. But still, it's got a lot of lines of sight, though. Yeah, what it was made for. Objective-based games. Light up the wazoo. Wow, really? Huh. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Welcome, teammate. For a guy that went this way. Oh, please tell me that's gonna get him. Okay, it's better than nothing. How many hit markers do you take, my man? XDefiants are a whole different animal from what I used to in sweats. Yeah, I mean, there's no you know, there's no algorithm to keep them at bay. Damn, I thought I hit him that time. That's okay. The thing is, the M16 in this game is perfect. It's nowhere near as powerful as the COD 4 M16, for example. However, they made it to where, you know, I can't fully explain it. Jam, but that's okay. I can pick anybody off. No. Nope, nope, nope. Not going there, fuck that. Damn it! Shit. Derek, what's up, brother? Damn. Oh. Moments like that where I wish I was using the cleaners. Over here, isn't he? you think this game would get noticed more soon? I would say Season 3 would be the best bet. I guess that guy either saw me or heard me. Come on, one more kill. Alright. Haha. Yeah, no, I love it. Modern Warfare 2 was overrated. Played a bit of Quake. It's like Doom but fun. Yeah, no, Quake is a great game. Fix a few bugs and graphical problems and stuff. Yeah, I mean, watch your video. In your opinion, do you think they will pull it? I mean, there's a decent chance. There's a decent chance. You know, the game needs more players, and it needs to make money from the store. I mean, there's a decent chance. Because when you look at the list of most played games, I mean, this is the only evidence we have. When you look at the list of most played games, XDefiant is not, it's not very high. So I don't want them to, and I would love to be wrong, but there's a decent chance. Because I really like the game. I love the game, actually. And after a few more bells and whistles get added in, just like relaxing is key had said, like fix a few bugs, a few graphical problems, but there's also like a few things that, a few features that need to be into the game in order to draw attention from players in the year 2024. Because back in the day, like with Halo 2, all we had was just, we didn't have a prestige system. We didn't have, you know, challenges to go towards. We didn't have camos. We didn't have custom classes or anything. All we had was fun, right? But that was a different time back then. This was 20 years ago. So in this day and age, you got to have a prestige system. You have to have a lot of customizations. You have to have challenges. You have to have certain features into the game. You've got to have a multitude of ways of playing the game, et cetera, et cetera. You know. I mean, thankfully, there's nothing pay to win here in this game. So, and yes, Ubisoft really hasn't put that much into promoting the game, to be honest. The marketing hasn't been very good, sadly speaking. Sadly speaking, it is the truth. The promotions for this game have been not very good. Well, you know, Easy Red, again, they got plenty of IPs to work with, so. Oh yeah. Relaxing, I would say Black Ops 2 is a top 3 COD, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, thank you, relaxing. I appreciate it. I like your profile name, by the way. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh shit! I couldn't see him. Thank you, relaxing is key. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of free time over the next couple of days, and I've already got videos made for the next few days. So chances are I will be streaming. You know, unless I'm tired or something. You know, for the rest of the weekend, I've got a decent amount of stream time. So I don't have work tomorrow, and with everything that happened with the storm, you know, the only thing that kept me from streaming even more was that up until this morning I had lost my internet. So. But it's back now, so we're good. Try to get the last guy. Couldn't quite get him. Got that guy though. Oh damn, that was close. Oh, that was a turnaround. Ooh, that was a turnaround. I believe I missed that. Oh, I almost messed that up. Ooh. All right. Sorry for not responding to stream. I was just in the zone. Shit. Not see that guy there. Do I play on PS5? No. Playing on Xbox Series X. Damn it! Damn it. I knew the guy was gonna go over there, but I saw that one other guy just lurking and I was like, Urgh. Oh, penalty! Shit! And we lost. And we lost. Hey, over 10,000 points on that one. Would it be safe to say it can't be done without the other? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I mean, these two guys right here. You might as well ask my chat that one, Mr. Right? Yeah, because I don't snipe and hardly use the Libertad, so. Oh, my bad. For a second there, Dare Mike plays. For a second there, I thought you said you like sniping with a chicken. And right now I'm just picturing a chicken firing at somebody with eggs and just taking somebody out with their eggs, like shooting eggs. When I read Echelon out for a second there, I was like, chicken? The chicken from Counter-Strike got tired of everyone. Picked up the Popeyes sponsored me, if so. Can't go wrong with a good Popeyes chicken. I mean, truth be told, it has been a while since I've eaten, so. And I do have some wings in the kitchen, so. And breasts. Chicken breasts, that is. Yeah, the kind of animal you'll find in the fridge is a chicken in my house. And we're talking like breasts and eggs and all that stuff. Chickens are awesome. Eh. Eh. Funny, funny, funny. I've been trying to race you to 300, but it's hard when you work during the week. LOL. Oh, it makes two of us, man. I work during the week too. I even work on weekends usually. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say that better be a shotgun because it, like every single time that happens to me, I always think it's a sniper, but. Uh-oh. What? Wow, that guy melted me. Holy shit. Man, we got Halloween coming up soon. Oh, come on, you spawn right there, boo. So you guys, do you guys dress up for Halloween or not? Oh, there was another guy there. Okay, that makes sense. That guy. Hoping to be sneaky on that. Oh man, there was a guy behind him and the aim assist tug. Fuck. Haven't dressed up in a Halloween in a while. You don't have Halloween there? Okay. Maybe I should dress up as a chicken this year. Whoa, my team is struggling. 1 in 14, 1 in 4, 1. Wow. Damn, 2 of them. Now, what's your favorite sauce to put on your chicken? That's the question. Reversing didn't go down. That's fine. Man. I mean, I know this is team balancing, but please give me, like... What kind of chicken? Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? Fried chicken tenders. I killed that one dude. Shit. Honey barbecue. Okay, okay. Oh, that guy stayed there. That mother... Sweet chili sauce. So that's like kind of like a sweet and spicy? Sweet Thai chili sauce, honey barbecue is great. You're not too hot as I'm a wimp. No, I'm the same way. Hey, at least I got the last kill on that guy. Man, my team struggled badly. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a honey barbecue. Jerk sauce. I know, right? How in the hell did I get that with... Look at my teammates. My poor teammates. 1 in 15, 4, 9, 6. Like... I like the challenge, though. I do like the challenge, I will say that. It's getting... It gets... What's it called? It gets... more satisfying to get a kill when they're like average or above average players. Because if there was nothing but noobs on the opposite team, it wouldn't be as satisfying. That makes sense. I don't know, man. Despite my age, I just want to be as good as formal with this gun. Like in terms of aim, I'm not saying good as formal, period. I'm saying I just want to aim as good as formal can. That's the goal. Oh yeah, I got lobby balanced real hard on that one. I can still feel it in my anus. You only got 2 daily challenges yesterday for some reason. Emporium again. I don't spawn outside. I leave this if I don't spawn. I want to know what that mid-season update is going to be like, honestly. And if season 3 is going to be as big as 1 and 2 combined, we got some good stuff. You're seeing more low-level players recently? That's good. That's good. That means new players are coming in. Oh, for a second there I got... What? I fell off the map and died? Or did somebody kill me? Oh no, somebody killed me with a shotgun. Okay, I was about to say. I can't believe I missed that one. Man, yeah, that's the thing. Some of these maps is pretty easy to spawn trap. Oh, you got the healer over there and you're just chilling. Gotcha. Why do I have the feeling this is gonna be? died so fast over there. Holy crap. Okay, this is ridiculous. What in the hell is going on here? Are you serious? Do not like that sound whenever they're using camo. Hearing that shit again. At least he missed the first shot. Still in a game with him. He says he's coming for. What game? Huh. Oh man, I fucked that up. Man, this is terrible. This, like, things are so imbalanced right now. Boink. Let's see if we can make a comeback, even though we're down a lot. Come on, really? Then they do the penalty. Oh, come on, that should have killed his ass. Wow. Where? Nothing I can do when I got 3 people. Nah, I don't feel like making lobbies rage quit. Yeah, some people just have issues. What can I say? You know, you go into people's chat and you say the things that you say. It's like, dude, get multiple accounts and start saying all that shit nonstop. It's like, yeah, I'm guessing those mails are probably something like death threats or some shit like that. God knows. Players below level 25, that's a good sign. Usually. They all on my team? Yep, of course. They're all on my team. Look at the other team. The other team's got nothing but 100s and a 90 something. Haha. Yeah. Wow. Did you guys see how much that guy jumped? Like that guy literally flew. Yeah, and with TTV in the name, go figure. What? How did that not kill him? Okay, what just killed me? A sticky grenade upon spawn, just like that? Okay. Great. On trap. What? Okay, whatever. This is gonna be nasty. How did I miss that third burst? King Jackal, can you like... Thank you. Damn, I ran out of bullets. What do you mean? When's the alt showing up? Oh, not really using alts. This one in particular is not very good. We have a Spaz 12 level 55, but he just randomly. Really? Well, I think you should stop using the Spaz then. Really? That's interesting. Maybe you got to use some attachments to get rid of the kick. Hey, let him stream snipe me. It's all good. And I don't even have much of a delay on. Actually, I have no delay on at all. That way I can have the interaction with you guys. Let him stream snipe me. It's all good. We're doing our thing here on YouTube. It's nothing new to me, man. All that stuff is nothing new to me. I've been on this platform for a long time. Link from. Go, teammate. I'll help you out there. Huh. Guess I missed that guy. Okay. Damn. At the end of the day, it still wins. Pretty much. That's the thing, you know, it's... At the end of the day, we're not playing for $1 million tournament. That's the thing. Damn. I was hoping to burst the one guy in front and thought I saw him. Haha. Glad to see everybody's still up. I love it. Glad I'm not the only night owl around here. Yeah, she's a good build. I like her. She treats me right. Oh, those were all headshots. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Yeah, the 3 shifts are no easy feat. That's hard. Oh, 3rd shift? Graveyard shift? Yeah, that shit sucks. Wow. Oh. Man, I wish I was using the cleaner on that one. He only had like 1 health. You love the graveyard shift? You must be a night owl. Oh, really? So in other words, it's more peaceful. Just you and your music, huh? Oh, that's awesome. So you're basically, and they probably pay you extra because like per hour, right? Because of what's it called? The because of the times that you're working. Nice. Nice. A lot of places won't even do that high. Like they'll give you like maybe $1 more and that's it. So I'm assuming if you also do weekends graveyard shift, it's probably even more than that, right? Or is it that high because you're also doing weekend graveyard shift? Yep, hey, that's what I get. That's what I get. Love a clean third shift. Don't have to deal with. Yes, if that's like, that's the best. That's the best time of the day to do that. Absolutely. If it's nighttime, that's the best time. It's quiet. You got your music. If you want to listen to your music as well. Yeah. You do that what, like about 5 hours a week? You do that 5 days a week? Yep. No, that's pretty decent, my friend. Another team of 4, or another team of tryhards. Yep. Look how organized they are. Look how they're playing. It's like, really, dude? Hey, whatever works for you, you know? At the end of the day, it's your schedule, you know? There's nothing I could do when you got a bunch of people on the other team. Yeah, see, look at how they're playing. It's like, what am I gonna do? Props to my teammates, man. They're playing so well. Can't believe I survived that. Especially with the penalty. 43, huh? Nice. That reminds me of when I first played COD. Yes. It's increased reload speed and rate of fire. Come the fuck on, dude. Like these guys. Here's the thing: there's like so many of them on the other team, and we're barely up. I mean, they're barely winning. See, they know where I am. That they're all in the plane. They're all in the plane. All right. Look at that shit. It's precisely exactly where I'm at with a nade. Unbelievable. It's a group of you guys, and you're obviously looking at the stream, and you only won by one. Like, that's sad. Fearless almost got us through. Almost. Give me one good player and at least a stream delay. Would definitely be no problem. But once you do stream delay, you lose the viewer interaction. You know what I mean? But this is the what's it called? This is and one more thing. I'm also getting paid. That's a bonus. It's like I'm getting paid doing this, so and I got 43 viewers in my chat. Let's see, do I play with viewers? Yeah, when private match is gonna come out. And I'm gonna have to be very careful in terms of who I select to play with, because, well, as you guys know, some viewers love harassing me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's hilarious. We only lost by 1. Ah. See, look at that. Even a dude that's making new accounts just so he could follow me in game. You know what's really cool though? Is like when you play against regular lobbies, after dealing with shit like that, you play better. What do you mean? That shadow saved my butt. Ooh. Yay, I got that guy too. Two profiles right there. Ah! Oh, how did that guy not notice me? Ah, not fast enough. Oh, damn, they saw me. Like jumping. They're definitely jumping. Definitely hard to get a win at this time of night. None of that is an option. Okay, so wow, those guys are really just chilling in the back. Pretty much. Tokyo girls? That's funny. Ooh, nice shot. Oh yeah, you're not wrong about that. There you go. Let me help you out there, buddy. Ah, damn. Quiet. I get it, man. It's pretty late. Shot. Damn, that was a good shot. Oh, dang it. Sniper. Oh, those are the guys that were in the chat or whatnot and saying inappropriate things, creating new accounts, just so they can, you know, quote unquote harass me in chat, and then now they're joining my game and doing that shit. Oh damn, the guy jumped right over my bullet. Damn, nice shot. Ah. Yeah, I mean that's what happens. I mean it's pubs, so it doesn't really mean anything. Pubs. I went 32 and 16 that match. Well, I don't play in ranked. You know. Yeah, I definitely don't play in ranked. Giving my hands a break for a minute. Yeah, when you play like ranked, obviously that's a completely different story. But it is what it is. This comes with the territory of YouTube and/or streaming. Shit like this does happen from time to time. So, you know, you deal with people out there who got nothing better to do and than that crap. So, it is what it is. So for those of you guys that, you know, want to be content creators, this is occasionally the stuff that you deal with. So, yeah, how far am I in the battle pass right now? I am at 58. I don't even remember where I was when I started. It looks like that guy's part of the group. So yeah, this is the stuff that you deal with every so often. So it is what it is. Yeah, my shoulder's killing me today. So, have you guys been grinding season 2? What's been going on with you guys? What have you guys been doing? Grinding season 2? Or you been playing something else? It's people who want attention, man. People who want attention. Hey man, I've been on this platform for a long time, man. You know what I mean? Ugh. Okay. So you're playing right now. Have any of you guys finished the battle pass? Tried first games of season 2 today. Definitely felt the kill trading. Haven't played since. Felt very sweaty. And, oh, you haven't played since June. Okay, gotcha. Old school RuneScape. I remember hearing about that game. I remember hearing about that game. Yeah, no, for some people, if the net code is less than where it should be, they will not touch a game. This is true when it comes to multiplayer first person shooters. They do this quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, depending on how you look at it, because previously you can have a player like to where you hit them, but it wouldn't count at all. That was actually one of the complaints from the community. So I think because of the way they have the weapon balancing going on, um, this is what happens because I think a lot of the weapons, what's it called? A lot of the weapons they like have they've got like equal like in terms of how long it takes to kill and how many shots, there's like too many possibilities to where those numbers are even, and that's it. So yeah, yeah, no, hit reg is better. I mean, hit reg is definitely better. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. Hit reg is definitely gotten. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how the game feels like after they fix the net code. I mean, I think they did mention at one point to where it's gonna be like a consistent thing from uh from game to game. So, or excuse me, from season to season, from update to update. So it's one of those things that they're consistently working on, like consistently working on. And I can only imagine, like I don't, I can only imagine how complicated it is because you have to be very precise mathematically. You can't make a single mistake, or else it has like a ripple effect. And then you got to dig in deep to that net code, and you got to find where the problem is and all that other stuff. It is. I mean, it's not even. It doesn't even sound easy. So, this is why it's very one of the many reasons why it's probably hard as hell being a dev and dealing with all that shit. So it's very hard. A lot, and plus all the feedback that they're getting and all that stuff. It ain't easy. And the question is, I wonder how many people are actually working on it. Like, how many people are on XDefiant? And for some reason, part of me thinks that there were more people before the game released because they finished year one content. I could be wrong, but just my mind thinks. I think this team has a larger challenge working on a third-person shooter. Well, probably. And it's all for the sake of saving money, right? Because Ubisoft has to have their own engine, so therefore they don't have to pay for it. Because if they did this in Unreal 5, for instance, just to name an engine, it's you know but other people will say, well, Rainbow Six Siege is under Ubisoft, so why don't they just use the Rainbow Six Siege version? You know, the Rainbow Six Siege engine, but apparently that's not very good either. So I think that's the problem. Kind of like with Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite's problems were twofold with that game. Number one, the engine, and then number two, the fact that they were hiring contractors that were only on for 18 months. And the first 6 of those 18 months were learning the infrastructure of how everything worked. So that way they can start developing stuff. That's it. They need to add more content. That this is one of the biggest complaints. Netcode is getting better and is consistently being worked on. Yeah. Like, if you look at from beta to now, like for me personally, it's a big difference for me. Yeah, that's the problem. It's inconsistent. For a lot of people, it's inconsistent. I think it's more common on PC. I think the inconsistencies are a lot more common on PC than they are on console. Need to have more consistent updates and more content, more stuff to work towards. Reward for finishing the battle pass, since launch is a big difference. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for PC players, but you know, the only guys that I've seen play that are on PC are obviously the content creators or the big streamers because you know they're all playing on PC. So and mainly I'm talking about the bigger names, you know. So and those guys are playing on PC, and I mean I remember Xbox like when they released like the pre beta. Oh man, that was rough. For me, the game was rough, very rough, and now it's much better. So I'm trying to look at the positives, although it's not always easy. Trying to look at the positives because you know it's it's we can't just be looking at the negatives. You know what I mean? We gotta look at the positives too. Game is great. Spent a bunch of hours in it, but they need more content. Yes. Has anyone ever talked to you the way Don has before on live? Trying to think. Maybe years ago. Maybe years ago, like years ago. And if it's not talking in that way, it's probably talking in another way. Waiting 80 days for the new season is just idiotic. Yeah, but unfortunately, it just takes time. I mean, I know the content, I know the maps and the weapons are already finished, but in terms of the features that we've been asking for, that's not finished. And what they need to do is they need to test it with everything else that's already in the game, so that way when they release it, it doesn't crash the game or bug the game or because the game needs to be playable. Adam S. I mean, I don't know if everybody would agree with that. That's the thing. Like some people like the fact that you have the abilities, and other people don't. It really depends. But the abilities, from what I read, are harder to get in SND or bomb compared to the other game modes like team deathmatch and such. Which, in my opinion, is a good thing because it's more strategic that way. I know in ranked, like some of those abilities would be just straight up banned. I know Echelon would definitely be banned. Um, there's only a handful of abilities that they're going to use, if at all. I bet you right now they're discussing on whether or not they're even going to use abilities for competitive. And I don't necessarily mean in ranked mode. I mean in like competitive. I wouldn't be surprised if the pro players, gentlemen's agree GA everything. Now, I personally don't think they would GA the what's it called, the M16 because, I mean, if you've got weapons like the M1 in Black Ops 3 and in Black Ops 2 that were not banned, unless in Black Ops 3's case, it was selected to be banned. You know, yeah, I usually don't either, but in this game, it just fits me very well in this game. And the credit goes to Halo Infinite. I spent like 2 years straight playing Halo Infinite ranked, and then once I realized firsthand that this gun, in terms of left to right stick ratio, what was required to like use it properly, I was already there. All I had to do was just spend extra time and just, you know, and then it's like it just clicked. And I never expected to be using the M16. As a matter of fact, I didn't, you know, I didn't use the M16 at all up until, I don't know. I have to kind of go back and look. I don't know. But it's by far my most used weapon. There's no weapon that comes even close to the amount of kills I've gotten with this thing. And it's because this weapon, this game also has a lot of long range engagements, and sometimes I just feel like the automatic assault rifles fall a little bit short. Just a little bit. But the M16 doesn't have that problem. But at the same time, it's got that burst. So it's got a caveat to it, especially at close range because of the burst. But if you're precise, it's very rewarding. So for me personally, this gun works very, very well. And it's also really silent for when you put a suppressor on it, because with some guns, you can put a suppressor on it and they're still loud. But because of the burst and because the M16 just happens to be quieter, it works out perfectly. You know, and from a distance, you don't want people hearing where the shots are coming from. Favorite gun besides the M16? Before that, it was the AK. Before that, it was the AK. It was a back and forth between the AK and the ACR. Yeah, my favorite submachine gun is actually the P90. That thing has some range on it, and the fire rate's pretty good, but the mobility is where the weakness lies. I mean, beforehand, it was a toss-up between the AK and the M16. You know, the M4's gotten better, but really, dude? Anyway. But all in all, though, I would say, I mean, like when you look at the weapons of the game, like the ACR's weakness is that it doesn't fire very fast, but it's very accurate and its damage is decent. AK-47 hits harder, but yet it has more recoil, making it harder to control. But it barely hits harder than the ACR though. The LVOA, it's harder to control, but if you can control it, like in terms of automatic weapons, I think this one kills the fastest in multiple ranges. The M4 is, I think, supposed to be the most accurate one for automatic. The NDR is supposed to be like almost like a hybrid of an SMG and an AR. But with my experience at a distance, this thing is marshmallows. Thank you, Twin Coconuts. So, and then obviously the M16, I don't think I need to say anything more about this gun. It's actually, in my opinion, it's not overpowered. When you compare it to other burst rifle weapons that have been in other first-person shooters, they managed to make this one really good. So, like, let's say, you know, SMGs. This one's got a really low rate of fire, but its range and its distance is good, and its time to kill is not that fast, but it's got range on it, like an assault rifle. This one right here, the MP5, is the second most distant, like in terms of distance, but it fires pretty fast, so it's still pretty good up close, but not dominant up close compared to the other SMGs, but it's in a pretty good spot and pretty easy to use, but its damage is not that high either. So MP7, on the other hand, is, for some reason, I just can't get the hang of this gun. What do you think about the new camo grind? People have been saying it's too much, but I enjoy the grind. Yeah, it depends on the person, really. For some people, they like it. Others don't. You're never going to make people happy. So So it really just depends. I think the reason why they're doing it like this is because I don't think they want people to change their play style just for the sake of getting a camo. Because like let's say one of the challenges is to get headshots, all of a sudden it's like you're gonna play more passively and try to get headshots purposely. And it's like, or I mean, they just need to make very specific type of challenges within XDefiant's strong points in order for it to work. But I think they don't want you to change your playstyle, which is why I think they're doing it the way they're doing it. MP7 fires fast, and that's its strength, and it's got good iron sights and everything. I mean, for some reason, this gun and I just don't agree. P90, pretty decent damage, pretty accurate. Mobility is the weakness. Great iron sights. It can actually pick people off at a distance. Oh, within a certain distance. So it's almost comparable to this one. And then the Vector is like a closer ranged bullet hose. And it'll kill you pretty quick from close range. So this is like the Scorpion of XDefiant. And then shotguns, I mean, Spaz 12 is like the Brecci from what I've seen so far. M870, I mean, pump action, A12 is an A12. We all know that. Double barrel, the Olympia, basically. And then you got the LMGs. I mean, I like this LMG the best so far. This one I can't. These two I'm not too fond of, but it is what it is. Maybe when the hit detection is a little bit better, it'll be a little bit more favorable, but, And then Marksman, I mean, this one's pretty good, and don't care for this one very much. I have to be in the mood to use this weapon. Snipers I don't use at all, so it's like, so. Apparently a lot of people who work on the game don't work at the company anymore. So they're fired, you mean? They've been fired? Just Mark and a handful of employees? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because Ubisoft is bleeding money and they got to cut their losses. But one of Mark's recent reports says that they've hired people specifically for the netcode. I don't know. But at the same time, all of season one's year one's content has already been finished. So it's like, what are they going to do? Just work on the netcode and fill in the blanks? Is that what they're doing? I don't know. This is kind of where I wish I was a fly on the wall. You know what I mean? I wish I was a fly on the wall when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder whether or not, I mean, I don't know. Was it part of the timing that, I'm enjoying season 2 and the new mode bomb just reminds me of COD 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need. We need more info. And we don't have anything yet. That's the thing. We don't have anything. We have nothing to go by. We're on the outside looking in. But you can't deny numbers either. You got the Ubisoft CEO saying that XDefiant has been behind expectations. So I mean, the problem is, you've got this free-to-play formula, and because it's free to play, they get released prematurely, and then despite all the game's problems, they expect the majority of the fan base to be able to stick around and spend money in the store and all that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, I mean, sure, it's free to play, but if it's not to a certain standard, people are not going to spend money on it. Even if it is free. Because, again, it's not free anymore if you're spending money on it. Like, for instance, let's say there was a battle pass every single month, right? If a battle pass was worth, let's say, $10 every single month, that is $120, which is nearly twice the price of a retail game for that year. Think about it for a minute. You know what I mean? So it's like they want us to spend twice the amount of money even though the game is free to play. Yeah, no. I hope sooner rather than later that the message is it goes across to where it's like, hey, free to play ain't it? It's like communities of games are starting to like say that. You know what I mean? It's like no more free to play, you know? But with some of these companies, they're just gonna milk as many games as possible. And what they're gonna do is, they're just gonna milk it until there's nothing left. But sometimes some of these companies don't get the message. It's like, dude, your game is not doing so well financially. That is the message. I mean, how long have we been saying like the way to, have the Call of Duty publishers hear us is by affecting their pockets? Well, their pockets don't get affected, so therefore nothing changes. And yet you have a struggling company over here in Ubisoft where their pockets are literally being affected, and it's like, you know, nothing's changed yet. Are you going to be playing Black Ops 6 or are you going to give it a I quit Call of Duty 3 years ago. I'm not going down that path again. I'm done with COD. Something also needs to be said about the light stops in also be affecting numbers too. I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of October, roughly in about a month from now, we're going to know the details in terms of money brought in. Like when they do their quarterly thing or whatnot, we're going to know roughly how much money XDefiant has been bringing in from a microtransaction standpoint. And the thing is this, I mean, it's if you're failing to meet expectations, it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Smart business decision is for them to invest more in the. They saw the potential at launch and in beta for more money and resources. Yeah, again, like for instance, Jason, I like the way you think, right? But here's the thing, my friend. Like, how many? Like, have you ever, at any point in your time in life, have you ever worked for, a business or an organization to where this is the thought process that would make sense for things to get better. Managers agree, coworkers agree, but the higher ups refuse to do. Like that is basically what we got going on right now. You know what I mean? It just makes common sense, but yet they don't do that. So it's literally the same thing here. And on top of that, here's the problem. You want to know? You want to know why? Like you want to know why? For instance, Nintendo always makes money. Nintendo always makes money because what ends up happening is a lot of the people that are higher ups used to be developers. So they know what it's like to make games, they know what it's like to play games. They are gamers essentially. They know their stuff firsthand. Unfortunately, with some of these other companies, the higher ups, the ones that have power, they're not gamers. A lot of them are not gamers. They're just strictly business people that have been educated in different ways that don't necessarily always go in sync with the gaming business. And that's where the gaming business has a lot of similarities with regular business, but at the same time, it's also unique because of who you're selling it to as well as what you're selling. So that's the problem. So Nintendo always makes money because the higher ups are people who used to be gamers or are gamers and work their way up from developers to executives, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Nintendo are perfect angels or whatnot, but if you think about it, like Nintendo, all the games that they make are success. Any like Nintendo does not have the problems that Sony and Microsoft does. They move to the beat of their own drum. They've moved to the beat of their own drum ever since after the GameCube days. They exited the console war. They didn't lose it, they exited it and said, you know what? No, we're going to do things this way. Yeah. And the thing is, you get what you pay for with Nintendo. Like, you can't go wrong with buying a Mario game. You can't go wrong with buying a Donkey Kong game, a Zelda game. Their system, you can't go wrong with it. You don't even have to be online. You know what I mean? You actually own the games that you buy. So, oh yeah, and they're not perfect, Decoy, but they got a pretty damn good track record in terms of success. Like when you look at the games that are being reviewed, when you look at how complete they are, and they're not full of bugs on release and all that kind of stuff. Like when you put the essential things of what make games good games and acceptable games, like Nintendo's got a pretty damn good track record. Yeah, they've been around longer, yeah. Yeah, the Wii U was a massive flop, but they certainly learned their lesson, didn't they? Like, if you look at all their systems that they've ever brought out, Wii U was their flop, and then boom. So, kind of like 343 did with Halo 4 and hired a bunch of developers literally hate Halo. I guess that's true reflected. I've heard of that before. I've seen Halo content creators make videos about this, which is pretty freaking sad. Like, people were having bad vibes ever since Bungie's been gone and Halo's been doing the 343 thing. But even if they aren't gamers, the competent executive will see that investing money. Yeah. But again, everybody's got a boss, right? And let's not forget, even the CEO, there's also a board. There's a board of directors, and there's votes that happen as well. So it's not, there's checks and balances, you know, it's not all up to one man, as far as I understand. You know what I mean? If you think about it, it's no different than the presidency. It's not all about one person. There's checks and balances involved. You know, because it's too much power for one person. And unfortunately, you know, it's no secret that a lot of people that are on the board, you know, the number one priority is money, regardless of however good or bad the product is. It's all about the money. I'm sure this game will do good in the long run. Look at Siege; it's 9 years later, still going strong. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, that's what everybody's counting on, or hoping for. The XDefiant community, myself included, is hoping that this game continues to like it wants to do that. You know, Assassin's Creed Shadows is really going to make or break Ubi going to the next year. Yeah, and they delayed it, and it's like okay, here's I'm going to say this in the most basic way, and that's all. And this is all I'm going to say. Stop focusing on the damn narrative and just focus on the game. Simple as that. Focus on the game. Forget about narrative. And you know what I mean by narrative. And just focus on making a damn good game. Simple as that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. FaZe Jev is the first one that comes to mind. I saw one of his videos earlier. Yeah, I mean, you know, unfortunately, a lot of the creators, they've also been bitten by the greed bug, and that doesn't do any good for the game. But if you get a big content creator who's, you know, legit, and who, you know, is ethical, then it's only going to help the game. You know, so it is what it is. Frank Connor came out a couple of years ago stating that the Halo 4 development team was like that they didn't know what Halo was, which sucks. Yeah, Bungie's last Halo was an amazing game. And when you go from games like Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4, and then I'm sorry, Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach, And then you look at what they did in Halo 4, Halo 5, and then Halo Infinite. It's like the struggle is there. Dev at least plays XDefiant just because Merc Music, while I love his vids, only plays XDefiant when he gets paid. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, pfft, this is where I wish Decoy. This is where I wish, you know, this is where I wish I had the kind of, you know, backing to where I could make a difference. You know what I mean? Because if you have a certain number of people backing you, those are numbers that are potential sales. So therefore, you know, it's like, you know, we need somebody big who's also ethical and, you know, truly cares about the games and the industry and all that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, technologically speaking, we've advanced so much, but yet the quality of our games are going down. XDefiant needs big streamers, YouTubers to play XDefiant because they want to. True. This is true. This is true. And right now, for the big names that are playing these types of games, they are, you know, either, you know, in the pockets of the other company, or they got a bigger following with the game that they're playing, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to follow the money. It's like YouTube, you know, you're kind of a whore to the algorithm. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing with that. You know, they want to make as much money as they can while they can, in case they don't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Jev very well. I only watch him every so often, but I know who he is. So, and he appears to be respected within the community. So, Prestige is Key was playing it at launch, and then he loved it, but had complaints. He hasn't posted about it since. Yeah, which is disappointing. Yeah, I have my, you know, I'm very careful around that guy. You know, Prestige is Key. You know what I mean? I can't take his word, you know, without a grain of salt. XDefiant's content isn't just in YouTubers though. Bigger guys come to XDefiant and people in the comments just shit on the game. Yeah, which is sad. Welcome back, Adam S. Merc Music's recent XDefiant video from yesterday had people spamming hope. Maybe I paid you, good type things. Really? Yeah. I remember that people were saying the same thing to blame Truth. You know, but the thing is, like, if you know, if you're under NDA, like Blame Truth has mentioned one time, he was like under NDA. So therefore, if you're in cahoots with the company, even though you may not be corrupt and you're truly honest, people are still going to believe what they want to believe. You know what I mean? This is why I would not accept such a thing. You know, give me a what's it called? If there's any kind of sponsorship I would get, it would be like that I would want. It would be from Manscaped or Dr. Squatch soap. Give me that all day, no problem. But no matter how much I love a game, I can't be involved in there with it because, well, everybody knows what comes with that. So it's like, I'm not going to do that. What about JB? What about J-Bo Enderman? The quality of games is going down, and that's an understatement. Gaming in general needs to go through the renaissance. Yeah. And the XDefiant community doesn't like vids that aren't drama-ish related. Updated news, problems type things. Yeah. This is why I decoy. This is why I count myself very lucky. You know, to make the content that I make, but yet still moving forward YouTube-wise. It's very surreal to me. And I say that with 100% humility. Quality of the games hasn't gone down. It's because most people play one genre. Like, I don't fully agree with that, Adam, because when you look at the consistency of games that were coming out, like let's say last generation and stuff like that. I mean, like yesterday, because I didn't have internet, I actually put in about 3 hours or so of Ghost of Tsushima, And I was just taken back. I never played the game before, and I have it on PS4. And I was just like, wow, the game looks great. The quality is great. Like, you could tell there was heart and soul put into it. It was obviously a complete game. You know, it was like, wow. It was like a breath of fresh air. And now it's like, even single player games, not all of them are as clean anymore when they get released. People watch XDefiant for the topics around XDefiant. People aren't watching XDefiant to watch XDefiant. They don't watch for the gameplay. Yeah, thankfully they don't watch for the gameplay because I'm a commentary channel. I'm not a gameplay channel. You know what I mean? It's gameplay has never really been my thing, so to speak, as well. And the gameplay scene has kind of been going downhill, unfortunately. You know, especially since more good players are coming out of the woodworks. And on top of that, also the cheating situation is also something that kind of ruined that sort of thing. You know, it's been revealed that more and more people, you know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you meant, Decoy. But I just thought I'd mention that because I'm still surprised of what's been going on with my channel. Pleasantly surprised, mind you. And I'm also glad to see some of the other small YouTubers making videos on this and doing their part. You know, it's literally a representation of how small we are as a community. But you know, it's you know, you gotta be a good community. You know what I mean? Crazy Slayer. This game has a great dev team, though they listen. I wish more did. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of games out there that should easily be number one, but they're number one by default, if that. You know, I mean, when greed goes out of control, everything starts to go downhill. Unfortunately, corporate greed is a big part of games releasing unfinished. Yeah, just want to get the game out so they can get their money quick. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's also like people will spend money on the games because they're addicted to such a game, and it's also the thrill of getting that new game and stuff like that. XDefiant's dev team can listen all they want, but they don't deliver. That's my problem at the. I mean, I wish, Decoy, I wish I was a fly on the wall in that dev team to see what's going on. Yeah, that's all we can do, Decoy, is hope. You know, you know, like I like to say, expect the worst, but hope for the best. You know, but try not to hope for too much. That way, if things go south, you won't be so disappointed that you'll rip your hair out. You know. And cause of the titles like Battlefield or Call of Duty, they now know the name. Exactly. Like, for instance, we know that there are fast food chains out there that are not good quality, right? But yet they still make billions upon billions. Need I say more? I bet the devs know this, but they need to add features and make the game compelling to record /stream. Again, game chat is a huge example. Yeah. Yeah. There aren't a lot of XDefiant devs anymore. Majority of them have left. It's just Mark and a handful of people now. Yeah. So you know, it is what it is. You know, it's just one of those things. I used to follow Mark more on X to see his responses. It's working on it, coming soon. No, but unfortunately, people are getting impatient and no actual change. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Started playing XDefiant a couple weeks ago and having serious difficult aiming with mouse and keyboard. Started to get better, but not easy. As a beginner playing against level 200 players. Yeah, I mean, mouse and keyboard also has a very, like, even if it wasn't XDefiant, if it was another game, mouse and keyboard is truly an art form that really takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication and consistency to get good at. And it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? It's not like controller where it's ease of access. Mouse and keyboard is a lot more complicated, and it takes a learning curve. You know, the learning curve between mouse and keyboard compared to control, I mean, it's huge. So yes, and controller has aim assist. Thankfully, the XDefiant aim assist is weaker, which is great. But for controller, you have to have aim assist. Unfortunately, because if controller didn't have aim assist and it was crossplay, mouse and keyboard players would beat the shit out of controller players. So, well, decoy for you, that may be the case for you. For me, harder to learn and harder to master. Really appreciate your balanced, realistic take on the game while being optimistic. I'm trying to be. I'm literally walking the 50-yard line. It's one of those things my dad taught me. Because ultimately, we're not sure, right? If you're not sure, you can't draw a conclusion. It's we're just speculating at this point. As a mouse and keyboard player, you have your whole arm to move to your liking. That's where aim assist. That's why aim exists. Aim assist can exist on controller. Both have cons and pros. Yeah, that's true. Both definitely have cons and pros. And the thing is, one of the things we've learned from crossplay is that mouse and keyboard players don't want to play against controller players anymore. If you gave a random old lady off the street a controller, she'll probably struggle more. Most people got a base understanding of mouse and keyboard. Yeah, especially in this day and age, I can agree with that. And it also depends on how old the lady is. If she's in her 70s, chances are she hasn't messed with computers all that much. I'm more comfortable sitting on my couch with the sticks and hunched over my desk using mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I mean, it's, again, like I'm a controller player, and although you guys don't see me, I sit back very relaxed in my big ass chair. And there's been times where I even lie down, and you can get used to that, lie down playing, and it is what it is. Mouse and keyboard is overplayed when it comes to the skill required. That's why people like Dashy, Scump, Nadeshot, and them are all max rank Valorant, despite being controller players their whole life. I mean, yeah, there's some truth to that. Some people are just very, very talented. But if you look at some of the best mouse and keyboard players in the world, it's ridiculous. I mean, look at guys like Nate Gibson. Look at guys like Shroud. Look at guys like Pwn Stars. Look at guys. There's, these guys have been playing mouse and keyboard for a long time. But guys like Scump and Dashy, as talented as they are, they need to invest more time in mouse and keyboard to be on that level like those guys. And the ceiling is way higher on mouse and keyboard. Yes, it is. 100%. 100%. Realistically, I get mouse and keyboard players are better. I believe controllers should be better. They were made for gaming. Exactly. It's kind of interesting about it. Yeah, it is. It is interesting. Controller is always going to be a step behind mouse and keyboard. There's just so much more you can do on mouse and keyboard and specifics. And the thing is, with the mouse and keyboard, it also allows you to be as precise as you can possibly be. 100% on your own. That's the thing about mouse and keyboard players. It's all 100% on their own. There's no aim assist. But with a game like that has lower aim assist, there's a certain percentage of the game that kind of helps a player with that. So so mouse and keyboard players, I feel the average have elitist mentality compared to controller players. They do. Technically speaking, they've been around longer. Technically speaking, they've been around a lot longer than your controller players. Oh yeah, came back twice, setting up new accounts and everything. But that's the cool thing, though, is that, like, the fact that this is a discussion is very interesting. Below average mouse and keyboard players think they're hot shit and use aim assist as a cope when controller players slam them. Yeah, that's always going to be the thing. That's always going to be the thing. You've got aim assist. It's like you've got aim assist. The best controller players understand. I mean, I'm sorry, the best mouse and keyboard players understand aim assist's purpose. But they do have a point when they say that aim assist in a lot of games has been buffed like crazy. Like I remember seeing like people go back and play Black Ops 2 all of a sudden from current CODs, and in the beginning for like a few hours they have trouble aiming. So if you use a controller while on PC, you care a lot. Well, it depends on the game. You know, like Halo is a controller game because that's how it was developed. So, but you can also play it on PC for that, ultimate experience. So it really just depends. If it wasn't for games like GoldenEye and Halo, Call of Duty, Battlefield on console couldn't run. Yeah. Go watch some Quake Unreal Tournament montages, some really good mouse. Oh yeah. The best of the best are, guys like Fatality, who's way past his prime now, but Fatality's still a beast. AA is aim assist is super strong. Me and XDefiant, I think it's dumb strong. Huh? As long as there's a skill gap, that's all that matters, In order to get better, to accept accountability on your losses, just work on your game. Those will not get better. No, true. There couldn't actually be an aim assist on PC. Could there? Yeah, there is. If you plug in a controller, yeah, you got your aim assist activated, unless it's a specific game that doesn't have it. Technically, considering how sensitive the mouse is. I mean, you can make the mouse as sensitive as you want. That's the thing. Trying to learn Quake myself. I'm having fun, even though I'm getting gapped. Like you're King Jackal, you are on the fastest track to getting better, because Quake is the hardest game, and if you get good at Quake, you'll be good at everything else. I used aim assist before it got buffed. If you didn't go through the struggle, you can't talk about it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Actually, there was one point in time where I disabled aim assist when I played Black Ops 2 against bots. And like the first 15 minutes, I struggled. But then after 15 minutes after that, I started becoming more and more accurate. And I thought to myself, I'm like, wow, imagine the skill gap if there was no aim assist on just a controller played game. Can you imagine that? No aim assist. That's like where it's all 100% you. I would love a game like that, to be honest, to where there's no aim assist at all. Only the best of the best will truly stand out. Games that are more grounded, like COD, Halo, I prefer to play on controller. But games that require high precision, tons of movement, like Overwatch, CSGO, and Siege, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can agree with that, Decoy. David Tums just learned that you can shoot through vehicles and windows on city maps. Yep. Yeah, it would be insane, wouldn't it? But interesting nonetheless. Rainbow Six Siege on console has no aim assist. Oh, that's cool. And it's crossplay is on console to console only. Oh man, that makes it compelling. I wish there was another game that did that. Like if XDefiant died, I would try Valorant, because I've never tried it, especially now that it's on console. And if it's got like no aim assist, that is very compelling to me. Without crossplay on, right? Like that would be very compelling for me, because I'm like, that's part of what hooks me into games, is like the aim aspect, you know what I mean? If you play Halo on mouse and keyboard, you're dumb if you design around a controller. Yep. They kind of fix that a little bit by putting in like a little bit of aim assist or bullet magnetism in Halo Infinite for mouse and keyboard, but other than that, it's made for. Thanks, Dave Tomes. No, thank you, man. Thank you for the chat. Rainbow Six on console, can't play with PC. Man, I wish they did that for more games. If Valorant ever does that, and if XDefiant is done, I would give that a try. And if I enjoy myself, then we've got a recipe for success, because like all I have to do is enjoy myself and enjoy the process, and then I'm dialed in. All right, Dave Tomes, you have a good one too, brother. I wouldn't call a Halo player using mouse and keyboard dumb. Maybe they're experimenting and that's all they have power to. Yeah, but what basically he was exaggerating by saying dumb, but basically it's like, in other words, he's saying, you're putting yourself at a severe disadvantage. Unless you're like an elite mouse and keyboard player, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. if you play Halo on controller or on mouse and keyboard. I bet people want to play this game, but because they see all the negativity, it turns them off, probably. Especially nowadays with social media and how much it influences everything, the way people think. You're you're not wrong, Adam. If I'd buy a console if COD competitive went back to console, not even to avoid mouse and keyboard, just to avoid cheaters. Yeah, you still got the damn Cronus Zim thing going on, but it is what it is. Like, yeah, but Quake is great. Like Reflected, believe it or not, I low key I want a Quake game to be on console. But unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Or an Unreal Tournament on console, I would love a game like that. But unfortunately, that's doesn't seem like that's ever going to happen. Not AIM still grinding, not ATM still grinding the battle pass next client. Cronus has been around since I first started gaming. I can deal with that. It's become more sophisticated though, hasn't it, Decoy? To where it's like the aim, they can make the aim assist so strong, and then a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, Zim keyboarders. I remember hearing about that too. Yeah. Anybody remember when Counter Strike was on the original Xbox? Now it's PC only. Really? Counter Strike was on the original Xbox? I don't remember that. On the original Xbox, everybody was all about Halo. Like Halo had captured everybody's imagination so deep that, like, you know, I used to play a ton of CS:GO on Xbox. Really? That's cool. I mean, I have a lot of respect for Counter Strike. Counter Strike has always been PC. They reported it over a year on the Xbox. Okay. Oh, they ported it. They reported it over to the Xbox. Got it. Like those guys that have been gaming ever since the late 90s online, those are the real, you know. What's up, Creep by 89? Those are the real dudes. On my iPad, my keyboard does both. Ah, gotcha. Team Fortress 2 on 15. Now that's infested with no surprise there. It's all good, man. It happens. But yeah, like seriously, like those guys that were playing online games since the 90s, if any of them still play, those are the guys that you look out for. Those are the guys you look out for. Like those are the guys with insane skill. Like I said, Fatality, that guy, even though he's only probably, a few years older than me, I don't know. I don't know how much older he is, but let me tell you, man, that guy like is absolutely like his skill is incredible because of all those years. Like nobody could beat him back in the day in competitive Quake. Eventually better players came around later on, but like for the first few years, nobody could beat him. And if this guy continues to play to this day, games on mouse and keyboard and shit, let me tell you, man, like that guy has, the skill level is incredible. I saw a nasty clip from Ogre 2 yesterday and he's pushing 40. Yeah. 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 Certain things don't go away. You know what I mean? You're never going to take that man's aim away from him. You're never going to take the knowledge away from him. Because of all that time he's invested in playing against the best of the best back in the day, certain things you'll never take away from him. So, it's you know. But I will say this. I do think, I could be wrong, but I do think, and it pains me to say this because of the generation that I'm from, but I think that today's professional players are probably better than the professional players back in the day. Oh, it looks nice. I mean, I'm not going to be using it, but it looks nice. What about that Nomvet on Battlefield? That Duke's cracked. I mean, yeah, no, those guys are great. But when you're talking about professional versus professional in terms of generations, I mean, I think today's players, you know, would probably beat the OG players. And it pains me to say that. I don't want to say that, but I think it's true. And the reason is because those guys, like the current players today, they start competitive gaming when they're in their teens, man. Like early teens. And it's not, you know, and it's a lot different now. And plus you got social media, you got all this streaming and all that other shit going on. The times are different now. And it pains me to say it because I don't want to say it, but it's true. Yeah, it has a lot more support than it ever has before. But those OG players, though, like those are the guys that paved the way for today's players. Yeah, no, Clayster's a monster. His AR skills and his knowledge and his level of success is incredible. You know, and one of the reasons why Clayster is still able to play the way he is and do well is because he's still playing and he's going through the transition of playing with that kind of competition. You know what I mean? Yeah, the newer generation is insane. You know, I'm looking at guys like Snakebite, Frosty, Royal 2. I'm like, bro, you know, like these guys are incredible. And I look at old footage from some of the OG players, and even though they're both impressive, I look at the stuff that the new guys are doing, and I'm like, shit. The OG players had to learn and pave the way. Absolutely. The new gen came up knowing everything by learning from the OGs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the OGs had nobody to teach them. They still say a bronze today would clap a gold back in the day. Probably. 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 But I'm on the opinion that even though there are a few comparisons in terms of like structure, people should not compare physical sports to esports. they're very, very different. You know, there's some commonality here and there in terms of structure and maybe mentality, but you know, let's not compare. CS:GO was supposed to be for console. Counter Strike, of course, started with PC, but that's why CS:GO had a wheel out for controllers. Yeah, I wish I could go back and get my hands on online games sooner, man. Oh yeah, casual gaming was very popular. And then it's like if somebody was good in pubs, it's like, hey, you might have potential to be a pro or something like that. Yeah. 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 Ogre 2's knowledge of Halo in general is insane. Like, and to this day, they can still nitpick about Halo to this day. Like, if a new Halo game comes out, I guarantee you, Ogre 2 is gonna know pretty much everything about it within not a long period of time. Yeah, no, I sure as hell didn't. And even if I did at one point in time, I just forgot about it and I wouldn't even know where to start to look for it. Esports is more of a mental expression, major league sports. So, yeah. Yeah, esports is quite different. But as long as there continues to be a skill gap, that's all I care about. Oh yeah, Decoy. A lot of it's a population that's growing. A lot of people do love esports. Especially since there's a lot of commonality. You know what I mean? It's like maybe you can get that good. Skill gap it's still the top 1%, but you can still get good. OG players didn't grow up playing video games because they weren't developed yet. Kids now are playing video games at 4 or 5 years old. Yeah, you're not kidding. I mean, I first started playing video games when I was 8, and it sure as hell wasn't competitive games either. Competitive gaming didn't start until, I'll tell you, until I was about 14. I really enjoy watching League of Legends and the CDL even more so than the UFC and the NHL. Yeah, I mean, everybody's has a different, fancy tickle. You know what I mean? No different than people that prefer joining the chess club as opposed to joining the football team. Yeah. Kids nowadays, it's insane. Yeah. I mean, I would love to see Formal win another one. Is Formal still competing? To my knowledge, he still is. I don't want to see Formal go back to COD. I'd love to see him go to XDefiant, personally. I was playing Halo Online when I was real young and way before you could play 007 GoldenEye 1v1s. The entire time, my uncle and my mother. Ha! That's funny. Good old split screen days. Yeah, I remember reading about that, Decoy. Do we know of any of the players that are going to possibly do it? Yeah, to this day, games like Unreal Tournament and that kind of style of play, 1v1s actually mean something. Customs will help with grassroots? Okay. That's going to be very interesting to see how that works. Been watching you for a while, just don't talk much. That's okay, Matt. There's some people that come into chat and don't talk and they lurk, and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I appreciate you being here, man. I'm gonna go get my fat ass some cookies and milk and then hit the hay. All right, man. All right, man. Enjoy the cookies and milk. This is how I know you're a good streamer. You're holding your audience just by talking to people in this. Oh, I love talking to people on stream. That's why I stream. Why else would I stream? You know what I mean? Decoy. Uh, but yeah, no, it's why I stream. It doesn't have nearly as much to do with gameplay as it does with communicating with people. This is the closest that I'll ever get to couch co-op ever again. You know what I mean? Back in the day, that's the only way you would talk about games. Much respect, man. Played you a few times in TDM. Keep doing your thing. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words, man. I've got a very, very cool community here. I'm very blessed in that aspect. Got a good, healthy community, and also like the age range isn't that far away. There's a few people that are in their 20s here, and some people are even younger than that. But for the most part, the majority of people are either 10 years younger than me or 10 years older than me, or actually more like 5 years older than me. So most knowledge on games back then was mostly great playground gossip. Oh yeah, I remember that. From an old Thunder video. Glad I found your community. Oh, thank you, Watix. Yeah, I posted a Thunder video way back when I was still covering COD. And yeah, it's been quite a interesting journey since then. Esports and games is kind of like a double-edged sword of most Apex Legends because they don't separate pubs and ranked, and the pros dictate everything that goes on in the game. Yeah. Yeah, on one hand, it's like, yeah, you want to pay attention to your top 1% skilled players, but You know, competitive, like for instance, making XDefiant competitive compared to, you know, pubs, they're still two different games, you know? So it is what it is. Uh, I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting to see how this whole thing plays out, to be honest with you. Because there's been nobody imagined things would get to this point, but look at where we are now, you know? I think pretty soon it's gonna be mainstream. I don't think it's just gonna be limited to Twitch and YouTube anymore. I think there will come a time to where you're gonna be seeing things on, like there's gonna be it's gonna have its own channel on TV similar to ESPN. And they're gonna be having events like that because those events make money in viewership. And eventually we'll get to that point if we keep going. So, you know, to this day, we still have a few people that are gamers and they're pretty much like ridiculed for being gamers. I think in the future that is no longer going to be a thing. I think there's going to be many different kinds of gamers. And it's even going to get to a point to where gaming will become physical because of virtual reality. Term, am I, dude? I'm only 40. I'm only 40. Don't bring me up to grandpapa now. We just need to make it known that it is valid form of entertainment. Yeah, no, it is. You know, I mean, gamers came out of the closet when online gaming on console became a thing. When you saw how much Halo 2 sold, that's how you know when gamers were coming out of the closet that you never knew were gamers. When you saw those people picking up the game or at the midnight release, that's how you knew it was going to be big. And when it made the news, that's how you knew it was going to be big. When it broke Spider-Man 2's movie records back in 2004, you know it was going to be big. And I was there and I saw it with my own two eyes and I couldn't believe it. I was 19. I was between 19 and 20, and there was a freaking 35-year-old man, give or take, getting into the GameStop and picking up his copy of Halo 2. And I'm like, you're getting Halo 2? And then he's like, look, man, I love my video games. I like my woman. I like my gym, my job, my food. I keep it simple, and that's it. You know, I do the girlfriend thing. I do the work thing. I do the gym thing. And I do the Halo thing. And I'm like, and I'm paraphrasing in terms of what he told me. And I'm like, damn. Oh, yeah. It was such a joy to go to a midnight release, man. Now I'm gonna do a midnight release probably when the new Nintendo comes out, if they do such a thing. Well, lights out. I referred to VR like when we actually get to a point to where it's like as if it's like that good. You know what I mean? Like when VR gets to that point to where it actually takes skill. I think in the future people are going to be saying, okay, let's say Call of Duty, right? I think in the future when say, oh, you play Call of Duty, which version do you play? The VR version or the classic version? Like what we play now is going to be referred to as the classic version, and then the VR version is going to be like one that you actually physically have to be in shape for because you're actually moving and you have to be precise and all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to get to that point where VR is going to be like that. More comfortable to play long periods of time. Yeah, I mean the classic, yeah, you can play for long periods of time, and but for like when you're moving around, it's like ooh. Like for instance, back in the day when Dance Dance Revolution was huge, you could only play that game for so long because you'd run out of energy sooner or later, depending on your endurance. So I know I couldn't do Dance Dance Revolution for nearly 7 hours, and I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. So it doesn't work that way. You can't be training for that long unless you're on freaking steroids or something. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. It's been like 7 hours. Oh yeah, it is great cardio to do that. Yeah, I mean DDR was great cardio. But I'm gonna end the stream. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, and I still haven't eaten for so many hours. So I'm gonna get a little snack probably and just chill before falling asleep. So I'm calling it, guys. I'm good for tonight. So new video will be up later, obviously, and I hope you enjoy that. So I may stream a little bit later. I may not. It all depends on how I feel. But yeah. So thank you all for the amazing support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, King. Thank you, Creepa. Thank you to everybody else. You guys were awesome. Thank you. I'll see you guys on the next stream. And have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you later.